So I'm going to jump over to the press release. So it just says St. Paul homicide. Now this is from St. Paul Police Department Twitter page. They're investigating a shooting that occurred this afternoon on the 400 block of Humboldt Avenue. On the west side, multiple people shot, one dead from injuries. I'm going to jump over to the press release. The information is still unknown right now, but the funeral was taking place for the shooting victim that happened on the 1st. Investigating a shooting that occurred this afternoon. I'm going to try to update the description here as I'm talking to you guys.
Delta 12. 357 clear assisted with 346. 14. Call.
So let me see what MN Crime is updating here. Two people were transported, private transport to Regents Hospital.
Three, four, six. 357.
This was a commercial duress alarm at the Park Vista apartment. It's audible. I don't have a specific location. 387 East Arlington.
Three, four, six. Copy.
No, as far as we know, the shooters are still at large. We don't know what this is related so far. The crowd is showing up. Small group of people are showing up out here. Barry, this is a shooting that happened outside a funeral home. One person confirmed deceased, 4 other injured. Total number that we have so far is 5. I'm checking for any other updates we have so far. Give me 1 second.
Three five eight. I'll be clear. You can cancel 346 3 legs.
So
346.
the shooting happened about 11:20 a.m. today. That's coming from St. Paul Police Department. Three Hispanic male suspects are what we have so far. I am going to try to update you guys here in the description. And of course, we have all our mainstream news outlets here as well, reporting on all of this.
You can cancel everybody from the Arlington alarm.
Copy 358 357 clear.
358. Copy. 37. Copy.
We got an unmarked squad. It just pulled up there in the black. We don't have Russell. We don't have any information.
No worries. Yep.
No description of a getaway car. Yes, we do have a description of a getaway car. Give me 1 second. I will get you. So the suspects fled in a navy blue or dark purple crossover SUV. That's all we have so far. People are pointing out and showing PD that one of the houses here has a surveillance camera, appears to be pointed possibly in the direction of the area where the funeral home is. Don't know if that's someone that lives in the house. It's saying they possibly have surveillance camera of it. So it looks like we have a crowd starting to gather up here.
This one that has any of the pictures from 772, and I can forward it to dispatch, and I can forward it to some afternoon squads that are asking for it.
Delta 12, can you pull the squad, see who recovered evidence from the GSW from...
We have St. Paul homicide investigators just arrived on scene. Zoom out here.
Repeat.
So those are St. Paul homicide investigators walking up there to the right. Yes, they're interviewing witnesses at Regions Hospital,
Together from Bravo 1.
and sorry, I'm trying to hear what the crowd is saying. Am I going live tonight? Probably not. Thank you, Underground Auditor, for jumping in. Good to see ya. Guys,
2779.
if you guys haven't checked out his channel, he does some great work.
Hotel Tango 379 door call, please.
We don't have any information on the victims yet. I'm gonna update here. So 33 minutes ago, St. Louis Park crews on scene of a fatal crash southbound 169 north of Cedar Lake Road. State patrols confirmed one fatality involved in the southbound 169 is closed south of 394. Crash investigated and cleared. That's from MN Crime as well. You live in a you live over here? Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, Underground Auditor. Sometimes I feel like people just forget to hit the like button if you're watching on your phone. But this is currently the current scene outside of a funeral home. The funeral home is going to be to the just off camera here. I can zoom out a little bit. So the sign right there to the right of the screen is going to be where the funeral home is. The shooting happened in this area, just across from the squads that are directly in front of us down the road. To the right, confirmed 1 fatality at this point, 4 other injured. Homicide investigators arrived on scene here approximately 5 minutes ago. They are allowing people into the area now. There's a small crowd that they allowed in and escorted into the scene. But this is confirmed 1 fatality. Yes, Pamela, thanks for pointing that out. It does help when you guys hit the thumbs up button. It helps promote the algorithm. Yes, there was a funeral going on. Thanks for, if you're just jumping in. I'll go over everything that happened here, or the info we have so far. The initial reports are 4 people were shot outside the funeral home on the 400 block of Humboldt Avenue in St. Paul. Suspects described as 3 Hispanic males. Officer found at least 2 victims at the scene, including 1 unconscious with no pulse. 2 more victims arrived at Regions. Suspects were reported to be...
Strike 1, can you just let squads inside the funeral home now that would come in with a crowd of family members?
So that crowd that they escorted in were...
Humboldt, Strike 1's coming in with family members inside the group home.
So there's family members that they were escorting in. There are 3 Hispanic males fled in a navy blue or dark purple crossover SUV. One victim is 20 in their 20s, male with a gunshot wound to the chest and faint pulse. Another victim was reported to be in the mid-20s, male, multiple gunshot wounds to the abdomen and leg. Another victim was reported to have very minor injuries near the initial scene, bringing the total number of reported victims to 5. Dispatch aired the funeral was taking place at the time of the shooting for Carter, who was shot and killed inside a residence on the 700 block of Williston Avenue on February 1st. Regions was on a lockdown an hour ago, and then St. Paul PD confirmed 1 of the victims was deceased.
Delta 12.
Yes, across the street is St. Matthews.
So our last person that came into Regions with a GSW, let's cross-reference the CN to the shooting on Humboldt, please.
Union 36 or 376 this party.
But this is currently the situation out here. I'll zoom out a little bit so you guys get a little bit broader picture. we don't, I'm still checking for updates. MN Crime has been covering this on Twitter. Yes, all of our media outlets are out here. 4, 5, and 9, channels 4, 5, and 9 are out here. This is St. Paul's West Side. We have homicide detectives on scene. St. Paul's, what they call a strike team or strike force is out here as well. You watch, yes, thank you, Pamela. It is 400 block of Humboldt on the west side. Yes, we have reported three shooters still on the loose that they're looking for in a possible hold on, I'm gonna get you guys the information. Give me 1 second. This is gonna be a possibly fled in a navy blue or dark purple crossover SUV is gonna be the suspect vehicle description. I have been in communication with other local independent journalists. It is not summer out yet. It is currently 25 degrees here in St. Paul, and we are getting increasingly busy. We're under a winter storm warning currently. The track shifted north. So this is a lot of crimes have been happening in the cold weather, which is very unusual. Usually our numbers go down quite a bit during the winter. Yeah, if we can get 12 more likes to make 100, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Pamela. This is it's only going to get busier as it gets warmer. So I've been talking to other local independent journalists. So, oh yeah, thanks. We're up over 100 now. First they said 5 shot, then 3. Anyone know for sure? No, 3 shooters, 5 were shot. First that we know so far. 1 fatality. This happened at 11:20 today. Central Standard Time. In Minnesota, we do not have a castle law. We do not have stand your ground. We have a duty to flee. They're also, and I will bring this up because I'm still working on this and getting more information, but the radio traffic is going to go, they're pushing for encryption for the whole state. and possibly nationwide. I'm still working on getting that. That's still in the process, and I will be releasing a video on that. We would not know about this if all the radios were encrypted. So that is a huge threat to public safety. If they go encrypted. Both the Ramsey County Sheriff and the Hennepin County, or I'm sorry, the Ramsey County County Attorney and the Hennepin County Attorney are pretty laxed on prosecuting on crimes. So we got another St. Paul squad arriving here on scene. Looks like the crowd that was kind of gathered out here, friends and family, have pretty much dispersed the area. That is true, Underground Auditor. You are innocent until proven guilty. I am also working on a story out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota, where Minnesota does have open carry. So we don't have a concealed carry permit, we just have a carry permit. If you have a carry permit, you can carry it concealed or open. So I'm covering a story out of Coon Rapids, where at call it an establishment, it's like a pool hall with a bar. That city is north of us here. It is in a different county, but it's one of the areas just north of St. Paul, where a guy went in to started shooting, or a guy was outside, went to his car, got a gun, started shooting at the crowd and security. And another guy pulled out his firearm and returned gunfire, although that is a developing story, which caused the guy to stop shooting and flee. So an update, I'm gonna check to see if we have any updates here for you, and I will let you know what's going on. For everyone that's new, that's just jumping on. So this is the initial report at 11:20. Shooting happened outside of a funeral home here on the 400 block of Humboldt Avenue. There are 3 suspects at the time the information was aired. They were Hispanic males. Officers found 2 victims on the scene. One was unconscious with no pulse. 2 more victims arrived at Regions. The Hispanic males possibly fled in a navy blue or dark purple crossover SUV. Another victim was reported to have multiple gunshot wounds to the abdomen and leg, and one of the victims reported to have a faint pulse. They do not have any suspects in custody as of yet that we know of, and there was a funeral taking place at the time of the shooting for Carter, who was shot and killed inside the residence on the 700 block of Winslow Avenue on February 1st. Regions went into a lockdown. 2 more people transported privately to regions. They had a total of number of 5 victims. 1 is deceased. St. Paul Police Department confirmed 1 fatality at this time. I will try to give you guys a heads up before I go and do a live on patrol. I will update it on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube in the community tab. Yes, so 5 people were shot, 1 fatality at the funeral home, in front of the funeral home, and where 1 was confirmed deceased. I will update in the description for everyone that's following this. You're probably going to hear about this on Mainstream. We've had all of our local affiliate outlets out here. And I think this would actually be classified as a mass shooting. Mass shootings, I believe, are qualified for 3 or more. So I appreciate everyone jumping in. I wanted to give you guys a quick update here. Let you know what was going on.
With no fees or minimums and no...
Update the radio. There was a protest down here yesterday that I did not get a chance to cover. It was 42 degrees, and I had to get a bunch of, caught up on a bunch of work. But I will update information as it becomes available in the description. So if you guys are just jumping in, the funeral home is right there by that sign where the shooting took place. Yes, thank you, Pamela, again for putting in the backup channel. Just in case something happens here, I'm going to have a pre-recorded, uploaded video that if I do get a suspension, I can post that video to let you know that this channel is down on suspension, so I will let you guys go.
333 Madison, just come to the office quick.
To go to the backup channel. I already have one community guideline strike. Hopefully will expire without getting another one, but I believe it's a 2-week or a 1-month suspension if I get another strike. I'm going to probably do a video explaining what happened on the backup channel and the reason for the backup channel. I appreciate everyone for jumping in here. 3 suspects still at large. 5 people were shot. The backup channel is, if you scroll up a little bit, is in, Pamela has posted it. So 3 suspects still at large. 5 shot, 1 has passed away. There was a funeral taking place during the shooting. Thank you again, Pamela. It's not a good way to start out the year for any of us. I appreciate everyone being here. I'm going to work on covering a little bit more, but this was the best angle I could find. There are other angles, but I'd have to park and hike it a couple blocks, and it's pretty windy out, so you guys have a ton of wind noise. I will update in the description, but I'm going to go ahead and jump off here. MN Crime on Twitter has been on this since it broke. That's how I found out about it. But I do appreciate everyone for being here. Just be safe and be aware of your surroundings. You know,
353.
this happens at a funeral home at 11:20. I believe it was 11:20 in the morning.
Paramedics out here for about a 60-year-old male, very intoxicated, conscious breathing, having difficulty walking due to his intoxication, and we are code 4.
Every 30 minutes to La Palma, 655 Payne Avenue at 1351.
So again, if there's any updates, I will go ahead and put them in the description. If you guys have Twitter, if you don't have Twitter, I recommend you getting it. A lot of information gets put out by MN Safety, Crime Watch Minneapolis, I'm trying to think what else, Southeast Metro Fire.
Let's go to a Friday.
There's a bunch.
Guys and officers on scene with the services all wrapped up, and people are going to be heading out on Humboldt.
The information squad 488 Humboldt service should be wrapping up soon, and people should be coming out. Info to squad 1352.
So the address is 488 Humboldt Avenue. We might stick around. Services are wrapping up, and people are going to be leaving.
You just have those officers that are on scene to make sure that their body cams are running in case we identify with firearms that are related to the shooting that are still present there.
Copy that. Anyone at 488 Humboldt outside should have their body cameras turned on. Again, turn your body cameras on, 488 Humboldt.
So this might turn interesting, guys. We're going to stick around. The latest developments are services are being let out, and the call was just...
Your by 3 last one report. Can you send me Humboldt?
So we have, thank you for posting MN Safety Twitter link, Pamela. Pamela's on it. Again, we're a collective team. Just because you're not out here doesn't mean you're not important. This funeral home is going to be... Let me see if I can find it here. Bradshaw Funeral and Cremation Services. That is the name of the funeral home. So the services are going to be lighting out. Vehicles are going to be leaving the area here on Humboldt. So the call just got put out to have all the officers have their body cams run and all the cameras rolling. So looks like we have a couple more squads rolling in. Froggy 101, I don't know why anyone would do this. We got officers that just pulled in that are looking, knocking on doors, trying to get possible footage of anyone that has cameras out in the area.
Okay.
Lee, you are very welcome.
That was one.
Copy.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's no respect for anyone at all. You know, there were certain things.
So I apologize ahead of time for the unsteadiness. Good, good, good. Glad to see you made it.
Made it.
Yeah.
This puppet shows hands
Thank you, Felix. Felix Gorlak, thank you very much for that PayPal donation. It's very much appreciated. I'll be sure to use those funds towards my cellular data usage.
Oh, the memes have just begun.
Love you, bud. Love you, buddy.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe. Oh. Subscribing helps this live footage reach out to more people. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth.
Happy Family Day! The kids ask questions.
So she's saying no.
They can't look at you. Like they're not able to put their eyes on your eyes.
Yeah, that's right. They'll even look away.
That's-
They'll even look away.
That's
All right.
that's so sad. And they're like, look at them.
Oh, hey, how are you, man? Good to see you out here, brother.
I caught your stream earlier, so I knew you were here. So
Oh, yeah?
I knew people were here.
Oh, awesome, man. Sweet, nice. Ooh. So yeah, I was gonna ask you, man. You know the MK677?
Yeah.
If you take it, like, let's say you're just only taking creatine, and then you take that as well as creatine, will it make a difference? If you're only, like, if
I would say try it.
yeah. Do you think it'll make a difference in
I
your muscle
personally,
growth?
I personally think I'm a crazy non-responder myself. But
Okay.
That's just me. I might be a small percentage.
Yeah. All right, no problem.
then like MPH 677 just made me tired, so like.
Yeah, it made you want to eat a lot, eh? Too?
Yeah, hungry too, but yeah, very tired. Like,
Yeah.
like the risk it takes for me personally.
Yeah. All right. Well, nice to see you, man.
Place in Alanya.
She looks like suicidal. She needs. That's okay.
So this is at the Canadian War Museum in Ottawa, Sir John A. Macdonald and Booth Street, coming at you live. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good, man. Thank you. Please feel free to subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Subscribing helps this live footage reach out to more people. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth.
All the other roads are closed. Right.
Live it up. Yes, live it up.
We got free coffee here.
There's hot coffee over there. Smile!
Zoke. Z-O-K-E on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I do live streams every day, so yeah.
Looking for you.
Oh, hey.
It's getting cold.
Yeah.
Did you end up, no, the chat is still going very fast, huh?
Yeah, I didn't,
Didn't do the
forgot.
little second thing.
Is this gonna be here tomorrow?
What?
Is this gonna be here tomorrow too, or?
No clue.
Okay.
They're voting today for the Emergency Act at the Senate.
Yeah. I heard that. So what's the vote gonna be decided? What's the decision being made?
Sorry?
What's the decision being made?
They're gonna vote if they want the Emergency Act to remain or not. Like, that's what I think.
What emergency act of the protest?
Emergency Act, like whatever is going on, like Canada is in danger, you know? That's what the Emergency Act is.
Okay.
It's Emergency Act means that they can change laws, they can make, you know, like whatever they're doing right now, arresting people when they're not supposed to, all of that, you know?
Okay, yeah, I get it.
They can seize your bank account, all of that, like that's, you can only do that within the Emergency Act.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Don't forget that it was supposed to be a temporary measure, let's say the partial law.
Yeah.
Today he extended it. He said like, yeah, we'll probably keep it longer. That's not illegal.
Yeah.
So they're voting at the Senate, right? At the chamber.
But like
For us.
Happy Family Day!
There's hand warmers. I am freezing. I don't know how this works.
I think you just shake it and then put it in your glove.
Okay.
Where'd you get that?
This guy told me that they have hand warmers right here.
Oh, okay.
Well, they have look at all the stuff they have.
Yeah.
There's coffee.
We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Because honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so fake. Oh no. This one can say that there be so fake. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and gold. More fake. They set us up to fail. That's what they built the system for.
Do you mind opening this for me, sir?
Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans and dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping. I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blur the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the Patriots as Nazis. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters. You're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave. All of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks, you're supporting what you stand against. You don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn, dog. We're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Because honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane. More flames. Oh no.
Okay.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Everybody's wrong, it's a real problem. They don't want to hear it, but they still talking. Soon enough, we running out of options. This ain't gonna end till it's in the coffee. We ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. I don't know how we can make amends or we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid. Y'all are so fake. Oh no. The forecast said that there be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way. No way. Gasoline and propane.
I did, Canadian Rambo. You are now a mod.
So you're gonna have to switch hands.
Yeah.
It's crazy, I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it, because you have the right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe to help this live stream reach out to more people. People who may have difficulties finding live streams. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth. Canadian Rambo is now mod.
They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need to change. They gave us tiny screens. We think we free because we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play for people to big teams. They use the media to feed the flame. They saw fake woke. Facts don't care about feelings. They know they won't tell me what to believe in. They saw fake woke. Same old, same. They saw fake woke. Facts don't care about your freedom. I think it's crazy how these people screaming facts, but they fake woke. Hate their neighbor because he wears a mask.
Happy Family Day! We love you! Happy Family Day! Viva Frei! Viva Frei! Happy Family Day! May your families be happy and healthy!
Happy Family Day!
Fun! Be free! Off your hand. Can you just go roll a joint? Mind your throat. I'm 37 years old.
not sure.
Yeah, slow chat. Yeah.
I'll have to do that
Huh?
after the stream, I guess.
You gonna look into it?
Yeah. Waterloo Police. Oh, really, eh? Someone's stealing my stream? He's restreaming. So is he live right now? Is 420 live right now? This is Zope. I'm Zope. This is my stream. Not 420 Company. And yeah, just to be sure on that, subscribe. ZOKE. I hear my stream's being restreamed right now, so definitely subscribe.
Happy Family Day! Hello, we love you guys! Bonjour, Monsieur Policier! We love you! We love you! Happy Family Day! Yeah! All families are essential! Children, strong and free! can't freaking find a spot.
So this is Zoke. This is Zoke's live stream, ZOKE. Feel free to subscribe to me as it helps us live footage reach out to others. Yeah, thank you 420 company. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Nothing wrong with restreaming my streams. Everyone, the more footage, the more access, the better for people to see the truth that's happening here right now, live in Ottawa. CBC's coming in?
Their truck is right over there. You want to get them what they're recording and show them what's really happening?
Alright. So wait, where's CBC though? Oh, their truck. Oh, the blue one?
No, the white one.
The white one with the. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. Are they gonna?
I think they're coming over to start filming stuff.
All right. Well, I'm sure last time that happened, people got in their face and just encouraged them to promote the truth and make sure not to lie or anything. So.
I just want to let you know.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
What are you? Can we follow you on?
Zoke on YouTube. ZOKE.
ZOKE.
Yeah, that's right. Zoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So yeah, here we are live. The regroup, day 2 of regroup. Feel free to subscribe at ZOKE on YouTube. This is the original stream, ZOKE on YouTube, Zoke. Feel free to subscribe to help this live footage reach out to more people.
Kazakhstan is same as here.
Viva Frei!
Beautiful, thank you guys. What's up, man? Where's the party at?
You don't want the smoke. You're looking for a fight, but we got it. I'm about to punch without the stop. All I can see is chaos feeling.
You're gonna still stay for
Yeah.
a while?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only live streamer here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another person restreaming.
Restreaming.
Yeah, so
Is
there's
it
even more people watching.
Neat treasure thing? I don't know.
420 Company, I think it's called.
Well, can I walk with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I might not stay for too much longer because I am freezing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. 2 days at home, I'm like, I need to come.
Yeah.
tone, pretend to be. But they smash, it's giving me different energy. What do you do when they forget the Constitution? When they take away your speech, I can't even think of a solution. And they telling us that it's China.
Oh, the news is here. Let's see what happens. The news crew is here. I'm not sure. I think it's CBC News. I don't know.
Channel is that? What kind of
Aşet uyanları. If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe, as it helps this live footage reach out to more people who have difficulties finding live footage. Everyone deserves to see and hear the truth. So this channel is ZOKE, Zoke. So be sure to subscribe to Zoke.
Radio Canada is there.
Sorry?
Radio Canada is there.
Where?
Right here. That's the TV.
Yeah.
In Quebec. I don't mind being on YouTube, but I don't want to be on TV, you know?
The only thing he did right was fuck it up with his phone. The only thing he did was leave like everything else he did was selling us out to Facebook phone. He's selling us out to Facebook organization. That has no
Everyone, ZOKE. This is live right now, live stream. If you haven't already, please feel free to subscribe. It thumbs up this footage. I know 420 has a stream going on right now, a restream, but the original stream is ZOKE. ZOKE. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your family day, guys. Hug your family. Thank you.
We were slaves and we thought we were free coming here. Now we're getting back.
Yeah, it's like a blue white, like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Only you could see. I guess these guys are like bodyguards.
Yeah. So I guess somebody sabotages the stream, the news.
Right. I mean, the camera guy, you guys, it's Radio Canada, and the camera guy is not even wearing a mask. But the bodyguards are wearing a mask. But the camera guy is not even wearing a mask for the Radio Canada.
I want the milk tab and I'm in the sands. But you see that soon as you
Let's go! We love you guys! Show us some love! From the heart, yo! Viva Frei! Yeah, there is.
They're already gone.
They already left, eh?
They literally stayed like what, 4 minutes?
Yeah. Is that a fact that Reno Center's opening up tomorrow?
That's what they were saying on the radio.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that
So
they're gonna open up some stuff tomorrow. Does that mean the police are gonna be gone? That was not stated. They could still be there, but
because I saw barricades there, I just thought maybe, yeah, I
they
don't
were
know.
mentioning it was on KISS.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They said that they were gonna open it up.
I understand that.
Hey, buddy.
Nasıl haber geliyordu televizyondan? Hatırla. Değil mi? Nasıl haber geliyordu? O zaman bak şöyle yapalım. Ben çekeyim. Tamam ben de çekeyim.
If you wanna see the rise of the beauty and the beast, 'cause there's almost to achieve. Who wants to intervene? We are too strong and free. I'm like you seen on my feet, so ain't no way you catching. I'm a bad. Freedom of speech until they come from my tongue. Because I'm like you sin on my feet, so ain't no way you catching me.
Oh, baby.
If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe. Subscribing allows this live stream to reach out to more people. I know this may be restreaming right now, so it's ZOKE, Zoke. Subscribe to Zoke.
We're never going to change the minds of the corrupt politicians, but we can change the hearts of other Canadians like us. So let's focus on that. Be here every day. They can have that hill. This is our new hill. I'll ask you where you're from. Everyone should say, I'm from Canada. Don't say which shall not be infringed. And this is our country.
Buy a little strap.
Hold the line for humanity and for future world again.
I'ma put him on the map. This my Call of Duty when he clap. Look, he protect me when the sun down. When they pull him out, criminals get the rundown. Touchdown, come into my house, you getting gunned down. Great, hey, get the fake, come and get that up.
So if you didn't hear him, he's just saying, let's continue to hold the line. Be here every day, show up here every day for humanity, for our children.
You'll be leaving on a cut. I'm just being honest, all it takes is one shot, go away. I know a lot of men in God that don't play.
So are you wearing this because it's cold or because you don't want to be...
No, because it's
filmed?
cold.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
no, because I forgot my toque, so I need to, my ears.
Okay.
Y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where the vibe, I'm up in the floor. You turtle and noses, useless. I feel like I'm about to lose it. I know the body let it clueless, but they know what the hell they doing. I never comply, They gon' have to come and shoot me. I never comply, I'll tell them goodbye. Die by you with a move, What if people would've listened? How you like the cost of living? How that inflation hit? When you make all that money, they gotta go spend it. They can disagree with my last song. How you breathe with that mask on? Being levels for the propaganda, why kids culture ain't last long. It was all a distraction, just some manipulation through the media. Different channels, same narrative, same script they've been reading this season. How the mandates been treated, still believe all that shit that they feeding you. We being read like a communist country, what you expect? Just this crooked politicians call the public only get confronted, not smacked around it. How the hell are y'all not in jail after all the evidence that's been found? When you're part of the plan and you push the agenda, I guess anything is allowed. I'm always made in the USA.
How's your family day, brother?
right, well, nice seeing you.
Bye.
Pleasure having you here. Pleasure having you here. Thanks for showing up. So.
Bye, you guys. Are you gonna come back tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you don't know where. We don't know yet for.
I think they are gonna. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess we'll see what decision gets made tonight at Parliament.
True.
I guess that'll decide a lot. So tonight's a big night, I guess. You know.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep me updated.
Yeah.
Obviously, I work during the week, but on the weekend,
Yeah.
I might travel and go to the next place.
Yeah.
Get her. Oh, get her number. Anyways, it was nice to see
Yeah,
you.
nice to see you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Who can provide the answers? I gotta say what I say on a beat, what I do, and I really don't mind being cancer. Won't be surprised if it's cures for cancer. Wasn't surprised when Stevie Joe cheated. Wasn't surprised when I exercised my right to the song and better niggas to lead it. How are all these politicians millionaires? Oh, it's because they've been robbing us. I can smell the stench of treason in the air. All these news stations work for the same man. Twist the narrative worse than they can. Making it about heads, making it about race, divide and conquer. They're not the game plan. Mask off, I ain't wearing that. My little country town, we ain't hearing that. Everybody that I know voted Trump, but they're allowed to fraud. Look around the man. They're giving you hope. Got you depending on down the So truth be told, I'd rather get COVID and see how it goes. I won't be no shit to this. And I'm
May your families be happy and healthy.
Only took 2 years for your mind to be destroyed by the silence. And now
I told you we'll be loaded. We the weapons, we the soldiers, we the people, never folded. Burn the mask, let's reopen, come together. We a force, we gon' force them to listen.
3,986 likes. 14 more likes, and we got this to 4,000 likes. Awesome. 10 more likes. Oh, there it is. 4,000 likes. Awesome. The support is real, everyone. Thank you all so much. We're all in this together. If you haven't already, also subscribe too, please. It just helps this reach out to other people. Don't do it for me, do it for them.
What's the price of being indecisive? No more conversations. Look into the sky at the constellations. Contemplating, not complacent. No such thing as an occupation that's not essential. I'm in the temple, meditating while they worship Satan. I'll take Nas over Lil Nas any day. You can't fact check liberation. Bless it.
4:15.
All right, thank you. So it's 4:15 p.m. currently here in the nation's capital, live. It's around -2 degrees Celsius. And this is all being held at the Canadian War Museum. bus stop here. Bus stop. Oh, yeah, I know. Need some parts down here? Oh, what? The bus driver's not for
The bus driver was, yeah, the bus driver was thumbs down, folks.
Freedom!
Wow. This has been a 4-hour live stream, guys. I've been out here for 4 hours. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. I think I'm gonna be tuning out soon. Wrapping up this live stream shortly, folks. I know I'm the only live streamer here, but I'm very hungry. Oh, I see another live streamer over there, actually. Maybe, Hey man, are you live streaming? Are you live streaming right now?
Jumping between back and forth.
Oh, alright, sweet, sweet. I'm on a live stream right now, so I just don't want them to be
nice. YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I just want them to have another live stream going when I sign out. So
yeah. I'm gonna jump.
You're gonna jump on. I'll give them your information. So all right, folks. We are all essential _ That's the Instagram. He's gonna go live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be ending my live stream, folks. I've been out here for 4 hours. I need to eat. Yeah, thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate that. So
everybody should be back here every day.
Yeah.
Every day people should be coming here.
Yeah. So that's the Instagram that's gonna go live, guys. So feel free to join this live stream here. Yeah.
And stay tuned for flyers for future events.
Yeah. We are all essentials gonna go live on Instagram. I'm gonna end my live stream, folks. All right, thank you so much for the live stream, man. Thank you. Yeah. So I'll be back here later, folks. I'm gonna do another stream later tonight. All right, guys. Have a wonderful day. Morning, evening, depending where you are in the world. All right, folks, take care. See you on my next live stream. Bye-bye. Subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe to get notified when the next live stream. Subscribe. All right, thank you, everyone, for the restream. This is Zoke. I'm Zoke. Z-O-K-E on YouTube. Z-O-K-E on YouTube. Subscribe. Not many live streamers here today, so just subscribe to me and get notified when the next live stream, and hopefully see you there, everyone. That is Z-O-K-E, Zoke. All right, folks. Bye-bye.
You have that video, okay, Mr. Green Thumb, go look at it. You'll see that one of those cops has her name showing, and then type her name into Google, and you'll see a website pop up that says that she was nominated for Hero of the Year in 2021. And yet here, the Hero of the Year is telling a peaceful woman who came to Canada's capital from Alberta that no, she can't get a coffee. Nazis don't allow coffee anymore. The Gestapo. The Gestapo is real, folks. It is real. I've never had poutine, but I love fries, gravy, and cheese. I've had them all separate in equal quantities, so I'm gonna die anyway. That's a good point. That's a really good point. You know what though? I watch a lot of shows from America, and you have a lot of very, very, very crazy foods at your fairs. Here we pretty much just have cotton candy, candy apples, and that's pretty much it. Oh, candy floss. Snickers bars, and I don't know, all kinds of crazy things that we don't have here. What we do love are heart attack inducing poutine. Some hero, yeah, for sure. Just a sec. Cities in the US got lots of types of food, yeah, no doubt. You have amazing food. There's this, oh, there's some more troublemakers looking for trouble. Not sure why. They've already beaten, arrested, dumped everyone off, pepper sprayed them, tear gas, threatened their dogs, their kids. What's left? How much more trouble can you possibly create when everybody has already been scared away? Alright, so everything looks exactly the same down here. Looks like it's just Three Brothers Poutine Shop that's open. It's been that way the whole time. They fry everything at the fair. Oh, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I love fried everything. Chocolate covered bacon, I bet you that's good. Last year I had chocolate chip cookies with bacon and weed, and they were amazing. Doesn't sound really good, but I'm telling you, it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the War Museum in a bit. There's a truck down there that's from a fleet that I used to be the mechanic for. So I'd like to see who's driving it and see if we can get an interview. Bacon and weed is a thing. Now, I know somebody and I told them I wanted to try, because I think it's Harvey's in the States. You could get a bacon milkshake. Did I ever get an update? No, I didn't. From the shirt girl. Yeah, I think you had Harvey's with bacon milkshakes or something like that, and you couldn't get it here. And I had to try it, so somebody offered to make chocolate chip bacon cookies. And then they surprised me by putting some weed in them too. Not a bad surprise, not like, oh, they tricked me and I'm stoned. Just like, hey, let's make a good idea better, you know? Well, unfortunately, downtown isn't much different than it was. Houston Rodeo, fried Oreos, oh that sounds good. Fried cookie dough, oh that sounds good. Funnel cakes definitely look good. Oh, you have no idea. I think if I went to one of your fairs, I would have to try one of everything, and somebody would have to wheel me out of there in a wheelbarrow. For sure, chocolate chip cookies with weed, the bacon actually enhances the THC. Really? Huh, that's cool. Bacon maple donuts. I thought it was gonna be gross, not gonna lie, it was good. I think have I had those or I've seen them? I can't remember. Bacon actually is pretty good with lots of things. I'm making you hungry. You want to try watching the show Carnival Eats on Food Network and not being in America. It's like every single show. Oh my God, that looks so amazing. But I can't get it. Peanut butter balls with weed butter. Mmm, that sounds good. Mango juice makes you higher. Can't handle weed, makes me fall asleep. Oh, it does the same thing to me. That's why I only smoke it at night when I'm ready to go to sleep. It's really, really good for that. Really good for that. Come on down to the Houston Rodeo. It starts in a week. I saw pictures of cops in the hotel eating catered meals. Yeah, so did I. Yeah, I got all those pictures too. Ottawa's nicest hotel with five-star food being served, paid by the taxpayers, while they're out beating on the people who paid the taxes. Imagine that. Give me a sec. We might have a troublemaker. I forgot to wish Steam Guy happy family day. No, he's not a troublemaker. Just a weirdo talking to himself while walking behind people. Catered meals for the thugs? No, it's not really catered meal. Well, I guess it is. It's like room service. I'm pretty sure that they were eating what was being served there. And I can tell you that even a coffee, they were at my hotel and they were at the Chateau Laurier too. Both of them are like the nicest, most expensive hotels in Ottawa. And at the Chateau Laurier, when you get a coffee and you get sugar, it comes on a stick. You get like a round popsicle stick and it has sugar crystals all attached to it. You just stir it in your coffee until it's sweet enough. It doesn't even come in packets. It's like a coffee is very expensive and very fancy. When do you think you will get the documentary done? I really don't know. I imagine about a month. It all depends on what's going on with documenting more. And I don't even know how many clips I have to work with or anything yet. I imagine it's going to be about a month once I start going at it. I'll be going at it pretty hardcore. I want to get it done. Scream freedom if you love the vaccines. What? Since when do vaccines equal freedom? Scream freedom if you love choice. Will you be doing the doc on this channel? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely. So it really looks like, you know, the police slide. Downtown's not really open. While they're inviting people to come down here and celebrate Family Day, they've obviously scared the shit out of all of them and they're not here. I don't think they'd be here anyway. This is Club District. You know, people come down here on the weekend to go to the clubs and get drunk. They don't really flock down here the way the government would like you to believe, at least not in the winter. We're able to get sound on the UN soldiers doing their cheer. I don't know, I haven't even had time to look yet. I've been frantically searching all morning to find out where the convoy has regrouped and plans to hold the line so I can go there. I have to finish more research tonight. I don't know, Alberta, BC, I am really not sure, but if I can find them and they're going to be there long enough, I am going to go there and see them. Yeah, we're going to go down to the War Museum. I think I'm going to head down there now because there's nothing to see here. Would you go by? Just a sec. If this idiot with the rainbows posts that one more time, ban them. That's spamming. I've let them do it, but if they're going to keep doing it, they're gone. Would you go by Stella Luna Gelato at 1103 Bank? She was targeted and threatened. Oh, yes, I know her. You want to go see her? All right. It's going to take me a while to get there. Actually, if I go down there, can somebody find out where the iconic cafe is? Isn't it down in that area too? You can hear all the undesirables are back here. They're not my undesirables. I couldn't care less, but I know that a lot of people don't come down here because of them. Look at this, I showed you this before. This, somebody asked me to see that and I thought there was only one. Apparently there's different ones for different years. See, 1924. 1917, 1916. I didn't realize there was that many. Spam came and I missed it. 123 Slater? All right, thank you. So, yeah, we'll go check them both out. I would love to talk to those people. I imagine that they're terrified. And I mean, why wouldn't they be? Can you imagine standing in your own privately owned closed business and having those gangster thugs surround your business, taking pictures of you. Oh, sorry, I don't have any. Everybody always asks me for change, but they never ask me if I know a way they can make a few extra bucks. Ottawa Walks and Travel Fun, a video of several tow trucks. Oh, I got quite a few videos of tow trucks now. Quite a few. It was so awesome to see them not comply. I know for sure. And you know what? That is going to help their business so much if they don't get shut down by the tyrants. Because everybody I know that's down here, or that lives in Ottawa, I mean, that knows about that, they plan on coming down to support them and show them love. Think Canadian Patriot. It sure does feel that way, doesn't it? Sure does feel that way. Google says Iconic Cafe is closed today. Oh, no doubt. They had the police scare the shit out of them and told them to come back on Tuesday to do their bogus health inspection. Now remember, I spoke to you several times over the last couple of weeks. And what did I tell you? I told you that the businesses down here are not shut down by the truckers. They're shut down by the cops because they've been threatened that if they allow paying customers to use their bathroom, they'll have health inspection consequences, remember? And what did we see? We seen a gang of goons surrounding those people's business and coming in on the weekend to do a health inspection of some sort. What other inspection would they be doing? You know? And the owners of the cafe told them that inspections are not done on the weekend. Today's a holiday. And come back on Tuesday. But why do you think those goons were there? I would say that they were there because they were, open and doing business and serving coffee to Canadians. That's it, that's all. And I want to know why that little private business was attacked by a gang of thugs way down there. But Tim Hortons, that was right here smack dab in the middle of the hot zone with a walk-up window, why weren't they targeted? Could it be because Tim Hortons is now owned by an American company and the police know better than to fuck around with America? Yeah. Yep. You made some great points in your conversation with the Steam guy. Just catching up. Thanks. He doesn't really let me talk though. I try, but he's not really having it. He likes to go off. That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind. I hear a squeaky wheel or something. Hear a squeaky wheel. Apparently, he thinks that live streamers are funny. Did you hear that? I wasn't sure if it was a squeaky wheel or a duck call or what was going on, but it was just someone laughing. If you're not a troll with a disposable account, you should get a profile image. All the bots and trolls have none. Looks like a police state. It is a police state. It is. This is definitely 100% now a police state. Absolutely, positively. And it's only going to get worse. How could it not? Once they start stomping on rights and freedoms, they don't give them back. They just take more. They nibble and nibble and nibble away until eventually they're all gone. Ottawa is broken big time. Yo, Brazil. Oh, drift attack. Where did it go? Yo, Brazil is cool. Your president is non-compliant in what? What do you mean? Non-compliant in which way? Spread the splav. Trying. Definitely trying. That's why I stopped for Steam Guy. What do you think the vote outcome will be? I'm afraid to even take a guess. I have really no idea who to believe in anymore. I had high hopes for the vote outcome, but then I seen that woman, I think her name was Candice Bergeron or something like that. She started backpedaling, and I think that all of them are afraid that if they vote against Trudeau, they'll be seen as freedom supporters and could possibly have their bank account seized. So how could they possibly vote the way they want to? You know, everybody's being threatened. Everybody. The canal doesn't look like it's doing so good. It's pretty warm today. Things were melting. Big time. Big time. Give me a sec. They put signs on the canal saying that if you jump the gate now, it's a $100 fine, and they got 3 cops sitting here watching it. What in the world is that? Oh, that must be like a skate shack where you put your skates on. Oh, $100 fine, eh? Whoops, I just fell down. Whoops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, I can't climb back up there, so I'm gonna have to find another way out. Somebody should have really put a fence there. Jeez, especially like there's a piece right here. Wow. That's dangerous. I can't believe they have the stairs all blocked off like that. And then down here, it's like they got an opening and it's slippery. I almost fell again. This is terrible. This is really not bad. I'm not even sure. Not good. How the hell do I get out of here now that I accidentally fell in? Yikes, look at the canal. They've totally destroyed the ice on our canal with their vehicles. Look at this shit. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, is there any way I can get out of here? Oh, there's somewhere I can step right there. This is awesome. You know, it's kind of like a trap where you can fall through, but at least they made a way where you can get back out if you accidentally fall down here. I don't want to sue them or anything. I just want to get out safely. All right, I made it. I made it. I made it. All right. Can't believe I just fell down there. They got like a huge gap in the fence over there. It's ridiculous. That is not safe at all. All right. I see they got more tyrants up here. I do not want to fall in that hole again. All right, so this is the Rideau Canal Skateway, and it says 0.2 kilometers. I cannot remember exactly how long it is, but over there, that would be, I'm not sure. I think those are booths for putting your skates on. What is going on here? Jeepers creepers, somebody did that to the bench. All right. Welcome to the world's largest skating rink. Not open for Family Day. That's crazy, you're right. You would think it would be open for Family Day. I wonder, oh, that must be a hole where they're flooding it. You would think. You would definitely think. Yeah, it does look abandoned. Well, it looks like you cannot get through the park. No. So much for it being open. It's more closed off than it was before. Huh. Wow. You cannot even get through there. I wonder if you can go down this way. So these are the flags. They're pretty awesome. It would be nice if they were blowing in the wind more so that we could see them all out looking proud. But they're not. Oh, this is a pickup point. I guess in case you get hurt on the canal. Oh, I think that's a skate rental place. And I'm not sure what this is. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like a place they didn't plow. It's weird. Why would they not plow that? It makes no sense at all. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry. Oh, just a sec. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry screens you need to fill out and get rid of me. There will be no compliance with this or any other global obedience training platform. I'm not sure what you mean. Figure out which sets of paperwork and data entry screens you need to fill out to get rid of me. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I don't know. Just don't tell me they're gonna have the WF and the Great Reset flags up there if we lose. I know. I hear you. I just want to show you this. Some pretty cool graffiti. Oh, it's a ship. Damn. This is well done. Very well done. Unlike these here streets. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. And they wonder why there's videos on YouTube of police getting in chases and having other people pushing them. Look at the snow. It's ridiculous. It makes those videos look true. All right, what do we got here? Who's this? We got, damn, this is a nice piece. Okay, we're gonna start at this end. It's the whole underside. This is not what I'm here for. It's very well done, so I'm gonna show you anyway. Unfortunately, it's not signed. I wonder if this is Berserker. When I was a kid, there was a guy named Berserker, and he used to paint all kinds of gears underneath. And it actually gave me a fascination with gears. I know I'm weird. So anyhow, check it out. Looks like we have a ship. What in the world? The ship has like tunnels underneath it. It's like an optical illusion. And it's also crashing into a buoy, I think you call them right there. So then if we come down here, there's steam, bud! Maybe, maybe not. So if we come down here, it looks like we have a bird with a man with a pickaxe. I'm not sure how that relates to the ship. Damn, this is really well done. Holy smokes. This guy looks like he's forging. Berserker, Tropical 868. You know Berserker? Berserker is like, he's pretty famous down here. Yeah, that's really cool. That is so well done. Oh, there we go. We got a signature at this end. Who did that? Art by Dodo. Snicker, look at that. Snicker, that's funny. Snicker, you did this? Style over status. Well, I gotta tell you, this is one of the nicest paintings I've ever seen. I really like it. You know, well, holy shit, I'm skating down the street, not the canal. The damn street is worse than the canal. The canal's all roughed up. The street, not so much. You need some skates. Anyhow, there you go. Piece done by Snicker. Snicker, are you in Ottawa and not telling me? Okay. What's this? 6 egg rolls, 1 ton soup, and General Tao, 3 pounds worth. So do I. So do I. I have to tell you that one thing that really I've been missing with all these lockdowns and stuff is the Chinese buffet. And considering all the talk about China with the pandemic, I actually wonder if they'll ever be open again. If people will feel safe enough to go to a Chinese buffet and eat without a mask. Not because of the people who would own it, but because of, you know, you gotta worry about people sneezing and breathing on the buffet foods and not Snicker Pie sneaking across to do paintings. Snicker Pie, if you're watching, I'm really sorry that I forgot to text you. I totally had intended on texting you to let you know I was going live, but I didn't expect to see any cops or blockades. So when I fired up this stream, I was like, what in the world? There's still like the Gestapo stopping people to ask them where they're going and where they live. What are you fucking talking about? Who do you think you are? That sign, Snicker. Yeah, I would really love to go to a Chinese buffet. I haven't had Chinese food in for. It is like a river, definitely. All right, so we got cops up here. Looks like I don't know. They're doing something with this bridge. I think stopping people going up that sidewalk. I'm not sure. Oh shit! Look at this. That old lad was just walking by here and he said it's like a river. Good thing he got across the street before they went through at that speed or he'd have got splashed. Look at this. What do you think's that in that? Do I dare? That looks highly suspicious. Come on, Gimbal. We're working together here. Stop fighting me. What do you think, folks? Do I dare touch that? What do you think's in it? Buffets are open in Houston. Rodeo with fried food and buffets. Nice. Open it. Don't touch it. Yeah. No. It could be a setup, right? All I gotta do is put my hand on that. Maybe that's what they're doing over there. They're waiting for someone to touch that bag so they could snap a pic and then throw them in jail. Yeah, frig it. Open it. Okay. I gotta give you the vote, chat. 1, if you want me to open it. 2, if you think I should just keep walking. It's $2 lunch kit. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, maybe I should put it in the trash. Is there a trash around? Yeah, there's trash in the park actually. It's an oddly placed thing. Very oddly placed. Okay. We're gonna pick up some garbage because that's what truckers do. We're gonna help clean up our city. Please tell me these are not like meth bags or something. Anyhow, if you see me go down for doing this, oh shit, it feels like there's something in it. I hope it's nothing terrible. No, I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage. If you see me get tackled or something for touching it, make sure you clip the stream. Save my ass. Give a hoot, don't pollute. I like it. Too late for the vote now, we got it. We got it. Oh shit, of course they got the garbage can blocked off. Oh, I accidentally dropped it and it opened. Yikes. 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 Well, I was gonna do my good deed and throw it in the garbage, but they got, oh no, you can still get around. This thing is gross. I cannot believe somebody would put food in there. Ooh. The other thing that's weird is it's a cooler bag, and it's the middle of winter. You don't really need ice packs and stuff to keep her cool. So we're gonna dump her off over here and see if some kind soul left me some more freedom cookies, because those were awesome. Those were definitely awesome. They took all the garbage pails. Well, there's still some here in the park that you can't use because they don't plow it. They put fences up around it. They blame the truckers for that, but we know who really did it. We know who did it. And it was not the truckers. Is that where you found the freedom cookies? Yes, that is totally where I found the freedom cookies. Well, I found them over here across the street, but I ate them at that exact bench. Can't believe you convinced me to eat cookies off the ground. New cookies off the ground, but now that I see how crazy things have gotten, I don't know if I would trust those cookies off the ground or not. I realized they were sealed, but there's a lot of crazy things going on. Brownies. How about freedom hash brownies? I would love a freedom hash brownie. Big time. I should have got some edibles for the hotel, but I didn't have them. Police contaminated freedom cookies, no doubt. No doubt. So before we were talking about moving trucks possibly being used as paddy wagons, and I was telling you that they have their paddy wagons nearby, they wouldn't need to do that. So if you look right here on the other side of this park was the protest. This here is the courthouse, and that there is the door where they take their paddy wagons. You see how it says no public parking? That's because their paddy wagons are there. Nanotech tracking cookies. Oh shit. I probably did her now. They're probably tracking me through a nanotech cookie particle that's left in my intestine instead of the GPS on my phone. Whoops. Alright. Oh, look at this. Talk about your timing. Holy shit. How's that for timing? There's your paddy wagon, folks. And there she is. That is crazy. That is friggin' crazy. I cannot believe that. It's family day. The court is closed. Why in the world is this thing showing up all of a sudden? I feel like this is a setup. Maybe they got Pat King and Tamara and stuff in there getting ready for court tomorrow. I can't imagine why they would be bringing anybody here today. But go back and get a bag. No. Nope. Can't do that. There's tyrants right down here, and I gotta tell you, it still does not feel safe to be down here at all. Not at all. I've literally become terrified of my government and my police. Really, really sucks. Oh look, we got another cop who's directing traffic. I wonder if that's a cop he's directing, because every time we've seen them backing up, they needed help. Definitely needed help. I'm surprised this Canada Post truck is working on Family Day. Very, very surprised. Can't believe it at all, actually. Alright, so as you can see, we're still totally blocked off. Not the truckers, but the cops. It's them. They've been blocking things off like crazy for who knows how long now. Wait, oh look, it's blocked off way down there too. Yeah, isn't that hilarious? Go look at their Twitter. They literally a couple hours ago tweeted and said, come down and support all the businesses downtown because all the blockades are gone. They did. Check it out. So we're down here proving that they're liars again. Big time. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna set you down and let her go away so that I'm not following her, recording her butt while she twerks down the street. Okay, just 2 seconds. I want to let her get out of there so I can do my thing without being creepy. I don't want to be creepy, just want to record. A bit faster and she'll fly. Yeah, you seen that? That's funny. Totally looked I was walking and twerking at the same time for sure. Their maps is the best at showing. I missed it. I'd say get an electric scooter, but they'd never go down the sidewalk. Did she get trampled too? You'd think so. You'd definitely think so. Hey, Small Town Productions, how's it going? Good to see you. Have you, who said that? That was Johnny. Have you been doing that? That's awesome. Have you, actually wait, I'm gonna plug this phone in now that I don't need to extend my tripod for Steam Guy. Steam Guy, that guy's funny. He's pretty funny. I don't think he's a cop. He doesn't want to talk about trucks. He wants to talk about Steam. I think he's just got a different purpose that I don't really understand. but I appreciate his dedication and his passion, and I like him. I wish I understood more what he was getting at. I literally never heard of BlackRock until I met him, so I don't really get, you know, the full of what his message is, but what little I do get, I've appreciated so far. She does look like she'll take flight. Yeah, she definitely does. 100%. No doubt about it. All right, give me a second here and I'll take the bike path. Kind of Trudeau twerk. It's funny. BlackRock is insidious. I literally know nothing about it at all. I'm gonna look it up though. I really cannot believe that guy has been down here for weeks with that homemade boombox. And I really wanted to steer the conversation to what's the patent about? Are you picking up radio signals from Mars, or what's going on here? What do you mean a patent? She looks like just your run-of-the-mill boombox, except a little bit sketchy. Well, a whole lot sketchier. Very, very sketchy. I'm not quite sure what the patent is about, but it just makes them a wee bit more interesting. Well, we got Tim Hortons here. They're closed. Timmy's is closed on Family Day. Come on, Tim Hortons. Don't you know that you're supposed to be a symbol of Canada? And if you're gonna be a symbol of Canada, you should be open on Family Day in Canada's capital. I'm pretty sure they have the choice. They are a restaurant. We've seen other restaurants open. BlackRock and Vanguard are working together. BlackRock and Vanguard own everything. I don't know. Whoa, what's going on here? This is crazy. Look at this. So much for downtown being open according to the Ottawa police. Does not look open at all. Actually looks like less open than I've ever seen it. Oh no, they took down the fences, but I'd rather have fences blocking my way than armed goons. Papers, please. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Gas Topo. They are the Gas Topo. All right, I think I'm getting pretty close to Bank Street. The copy waved to SD. I don't know what that means. The copy? Oh, the officer? Did he really wave? I didn't see it. Banking Queen. Yes, I can do that. I might need you to direct me a bit. Preferably the right way. I'll let you know where I'm at up here in a second. You can see closed. Closed. Kind of sucks that it was a holiday when they said come down and support everything. If the police are telling you to come down and support everything today, then they must have expected everything to be open, no? That's what it sounds like. Then again, they don't know whether they're coming or going, so who knows? And why? Like, what I don't understand is why the Ottawa police would go on Twitter and say the blockades and stuff have been removed. Please come downtown and support these businesses. Then people come down here after reading that, and they've proven the cops to be liars. They did it on their own. Does this look open? No, definitely not. Okay. No, I'm not at Bank Street yet. Not there yet. Hey, Stunt Dummy and everyone, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, everybody should go to Iconic Cafe and also the Sherbet Gelato or whatever it was called, and leave them great reviews. You know, they've been, one has been threatened by the police, and it's not over yet, I'm sure. And the other one was threatened by the freedom haters. Holy smokes, does it ever smell good here? What in the world is that? The Korean? Wow, the Korean market over there smells amazing. Oof. Holy smokes, it really smells good. It smells like Asian food. All right. Still blocked, yep. So how about you stop talking about things you have no knowledge of? I live here, sweetheart. Huh? What's going on, pub? What is pub saying? I missed whatever pub was saying. I'm smelling dog. No, not here. You know what though? When I was a kid, there was a restaurant down here, an Asian restaurant. Stella Luna Gelato Cafe. Thank you very much. There was an Asian restaurant that got raided, and they didn't have dogs in the freezer. They had cats, and they got caught with them. That was a long time ago. That was frig before the internet. All right, this is Bank Street. Oh, bam. The guy in question was under the impression there were no gun rights here. Nothing to do with open carry. Oh no, we definitely have gun rights. We just don't have any amazing guns that are super easy to get like in America. However, after what happened here, I imagine that the gun rights will probably be attacked. All right, give me a sec. Beef bulgogi. Oh no, I've had beef bulgogi. I'm vegetarian now, but I used to eat beef bulgogi all the time, and you're right, it is amazing. Who's this Steam guy you mentioned? I'm trying to look up the channel. He doesn't have one. Doesn't have a Facebook. He's also known as the boombox guy on this channel because he always has a boombox blasting some crazy stuff. If you remember him and you want to contact him, he said that his email was orangehydro@hotmail.com. I've been an avid hunter in Alberta for 20 years. You can transport and carry a PAL licensed long arm that is secured. You cannot open carry a restricted sidearm, load weapon in public spaces. Yeah, that's what I believe too. Do you think we're in the beginning of a civil war? Well, I think that the police declared war on all the peaceful protesters. I mean, like, everyone's seen what happened. The whole world's watching. Everybody's seen what they did. And they also seen them lie about it. Orange hydro. I have 2 great horned owls on the side yard pine trees. They woke me about 3:30 this a.m. I love them. I seen a huge, I got woken up one time by an owl. It was way, way bigger than I expected it to be. Way bigger. Just putting a troll in your place. I don't mind you at all. All right. So, I'm at Bank Street. And where's that cafe again? Do I eat fish? No, I never ate fish. I never eat seafood at all except for canned tuna. And once in a while I'll still eat canned tuna. Every once in a while I get this craving for, I guess, real protein. I don't know. Stand United FM, this is the time. Well, things are definitely changing, Beaver. And the problem is I don't know how they could ever have a iconic cafe is under review due to media reports. What? No way. What a bunch of crooked nonsense. I left them a review. Or no, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was the gelato place. All right, so 1, 2, 3 Slater. Okay, we're at Slater right now. We are here, and I will find it. Okay. Anybody want a water? Free for the taking. 1, 2, 3 Slater. Downtown doesn't just look eerie, it feels eerie. 1, 2, 3, there's 212. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Ooh, this is pretty neat. 212, yeah, I am going the right way. It looks like I'm not going to be able to get up there though. Laurier? Why does this say Laurier? What? No, this is Slater. Juice Monkey. That's funny. Juice Monkey is what you call someone who's on steroids. I was wondering if it was like a supplement store. Nope. They actually sell juice. Maybe for monkeys. Alright. Have you tried applying for a press card? No. Well, sort of, not really. I don't really know how to. But before I deleted my Facebook, or while I was deleting my Facebook, I know that Facebook now has a button you can push and apply for to be a certified journalist according to them, however much weight that will hold. I'm gonna make another Facebook pretty soon. As soon as I have time. I'm so far behind with everything right now, it's nuts. Alright. There's another Tim Hortons closed. Family Day, damn it. Closed on Family Day. I spent too much time in Facebook jail. I've never been to Facebook jail, but I don't really use it. I kind of just use Facebook Marketplace to sell things, that's it. But I'm going to start a new one. Alright. Let's go, bud. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Oh, the car does not sound healthy at all. It sounds like he's about to lose a spring or something. Some suspension component. Never had it, never will. Yeah, well, I never used my real name or anything on Facebook because I don't really trust them. I know what data mining is. I don't really want them data mining me. Wow, I walked way too far to get to that cafe. I walked right past it because I didn't think I could get through up here. Apparently, it is possible to get in here, but there's really nothing in here. As you can see, it's all residential, right? All these residential places were complaining about the air horns big time. You can see them. There's the Spinco apartment buildings. What do we got here? Yeah, you can see right here that there's apartments for rent. Yeah, big time residential area. Nikola Tesla, MSN is dead too. Most influence now is on social media. Yeah. Yep, the problem is Facebook will put you in Facebook jail pretty easy. Thankfully, YouTube is a lot more reasonable than that. Alright, we're at 1:30. I think I was going to 123. So we should be almost there. Subway is closed. Wonder if it has anything to do with the road being blocked off. Probably. Probably. Alright, Tim Hortons is also closed. Second Cup across the street is closed. Where in the world is this place? I can't find it. Yikes. You almost need a damn boat to get through here. Holy shit, look at this. She's blocked off down that way still. She's blocked off up that way still. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, falling ice and snow. Awesome. Awesome. I really want a chunk of ice from the 8th floor. Coming down here on my noggin. Need that. Alright, what do we have here? We have a store. Where in the world is this place? This is no address. We're open. You're open? Oh, you are open. Second Cup is open. Nobody's here though. Sorry, Second Cup. The police have the entire area blocked off. And as you know, if it was true that this was thick residential area, people would just walk here and be in Second Cup. But unfortunately, there's not one person in there. There's not even one person walking around except for me. Look, it's completely dead. That's because it's not a thick residential area. This makes no sense though. The other side, yeah, I just realized that because I seen 66 here. But I think it was a odd number, so it's the other side. Order some pizza and ask for delivery to HOC. What's HOC? I don't know what it is. HOC. I don't know. I'll do it if you walk past it. Okay, let me see. ICQ was used exclusively by simpletons. I remember ICQ. ICQ was one of the first chat rooms anybody ever showed me. And it was this, oh geez, we had to be about 16 at the time, maybe younger. And she showed me ICQ and this room that she used to hang out in called Married and Cheating. I was like, what in the world are you doing here? Oh. We're looking for the coffee shop. Everyone should order 5 pizzas and have them delivered to the PD with payment upon delivery. That's funny. Win 95, yep. So here we got Shawarma Express. And, okay, so, oh, it's here. They came all the way, this is where they were doing that? No way. You can't really tell from the video, but I'm gonna go give you a better shot of this. This is a really nice cafe in a really nice building. Okay? So this is where the thugs, gangsters were threatening to smash the window. Look at this. You can't really tell how nice the building is or what it looks like from the video on YouTube, but check it out. Like, that's a nice place. You know? Not that that makes a difference. Private property is private property. Rights and legalities are the same, whether it's a rundown place or not. Okay, so down here is where the gangsters were coming to take pictures and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm really not sure why. I can tell you right now, though, this place does not deserve a health inspection because it's spotless in there. They have one of the cleanest kitchens I've ever seen. You see? Look at it. Oh, you can't really see, but trust me, it's nice. So this place is really small. Here, I'm gonna have to get closer so you can see. So this is what it looked like. I don't really feel right doing this to them, but I'm on their side for sure. You know, I don't want to be snoopy and creepy. I'm not the cops. I'm just a reporter. So what do we have here? We have, okay, so they have this, which I was wondering if that's why the cops were threatening them, but they have that. Look at this. Do not trespass. Can you imagine living in Canada and needing to put this on your window to keep the police from smashing the window in? That is the most pathetic, like, they should be ashamed. They're not, but they should be. So right here, look at this. Can you imagine being that terrified in your own business? Listen, I get it. I don't blame them at all. But this is, I don't mean that it's unnecessary. I mean, it should not be here. Look, they got hand sanitizer at the door. They got another one right here saying, do not trespass. Look at this. Iconic cafe. recommended on Restaurant Guru. This place looks like a place that would be loved. Like, I would totally love to come here and eat. Look at it. It's clean. It looks nice. It looks like a very cozy place to come down and have a snack and a coffee. I cannot believe that this is what the police were harassing. And I don't even know why. Like, so what? They sold coffee? Is that the problem? They sold coffee to truckers? Are you trying to tell me that they didn't sell anything in 3 weeks? Or that they didn't sell anything in 3 weeks? I find that very unbelievable. Very unbelievable. I think that what's going on here is, oh look, second cop's right there too. I think the gangsters are terrified of that corporation, that corporation, that corporation, and decided to come over here and bully around innocent people who are just trying to run a legit business and were minding their business with a closed sign and the door locked. They threatened to break this shit down because they didn't want to answer the door because they were scared. And anybody who watched that video knows that damn well those cops were trying to be intimidating, especially that stupid little female cop. Can you imagine what a man would do to her without her gun and her gang of goons behind her? There is no way that little chick would stand on somebody's doorstep and run her mouth the way she did without the backup and the badge and the gun. She would have got dummied by someone. Yet when she's here harassing these hardworking folks, oh, she was so tough with 10 goons behind her. That was one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it's so shameful and despicable that I hope that dumb bitch is watching and she's severely embarrassed for what she did, as well as those stupid gangster goons that were with her. They should all be ashamed. Look at this place. Inspection for what? Look at it. It's one of the nicest cafes I've ever seen. And look at this. What is this? Let me see. Is this an office? Or is this residential? For security, public access to the building will be closed. Well, that makes me think that this here is probably offices. Here, what does it say on the sign? Anyhow, so this place is not allowed to serve truckers, but it would be okay if they were serving people from here? How does that make any sense? It's a business. How dare you go and harass this business and then have these goofy Ottawa cops going on their damn Twitter begging people to come down here and support businesses? Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it would be like to be sitting in here having a coffee and then having a gang, an armed gang, come to the door and threaten to smash the window down? Fuck those cops. Unbelievable. You know, talk about being bad for business. That's bad for business. Who in their right mind and be sitting here drinking coffee tomorrow when the cops return for their bullshit inspection? Maybe I will. I just might do that, actually. I might come down here and try and get an interview if I'm not doing something else, and wait to see if they return and threaten to smash the window down again or drag the owners away in handcuffs for doing absolutely nothing but being terrified of militarized tyrants. Anyhow, this definitely looks like an office building. So, yeah. You're gonna tell me that in the last 3 weeks, nobody from this office building went right there to have a coffee? You're damn right they did. You're damn right they did. Sorry, I get so pissed off about innocent people. There's nothing I hate more in life than bullies. Absolutely nothing. And that was one of the worst, most despicable displays of bullying people who don't deserve it that I've ever seen in my life. And the damn coward cops couldn't even come and do it. 1 or 2. No, the tough guys and that tough woman had to come with guns and a gang of 10 or whatever was there. Doesn't really matter because they're all over. The entire downtown area is completely polluted with pigs, and they're just one radio call away from coming here to back up their tyrants. They won't even ask questions. Listen, if those cops were standing in front of that door and smashed the window down and got into an altercation because they're breaking and entering and invading a legit business for no reason, and the people decided to fight back, you know what happens? The cops get on the radio, they call for backup, and all these other goofs come down here, guns blazing, and they don't give a shit what the reason is. Don't ask questions, they're just in there lickety-split, ready to split skulls. They're disgusting. Completely disgusting. It is polluted with pigs. Listen, I've never used that word before, but you know what? Fuck them. They call us terrorists, they're pigs. Big time, all of them. Any cop in Canada that still has a badge is a goof pig. How dare you support that badge and what it did to these Canadian people and our rights and our freedoms. Totally not cool at all. But there they are, polluting the downtown area, making it look real intimidating on Family Day, by the way. Oh look, we have a Tim Hortons. Jeez, we're 300 feet away and we've got a Tim Hortons. Listen, Tim Hortons, did you dare sell a coffee to a trucker in 3 weeks to try and keep your fucking business open after a 2-year lockdown? How dare you? You know they did, though. You know they did. Okay, where should I go now? That was the Iconic Cafe. Please go look. Oh no, you can't, because they shut their reviews down too. Real solid, pigs. Real solid. Real solid. Attacking businesses. Like your damn Trudeau didn't do enough to attack businesses in this country for the last 2 years. We need you goof pigs doing it now too. What's this? I was really hoping that this would be some sort of instruction manual on how to deal with peaceful terrorists, but it's not. It's a painting book. Unfortunately, this probably means a lot to somebody, and they've left it behind. Yellow plus blue equals green. Really? Listen, if you need a book to tell you that yellow and blue equals green, you should probably give up painting. Or maybe not, but don't. How much is that book? That looks like a very expensive book to teach you very silly things. Yeah, as I figured. It's $27 Canadian or $3 US. And it's only going to get worse, folks, because these the Prime Minister and his gang of goons are going to crash our economy. They're making the world totally distrust us. And how could they not? We can't trust them and we live here. I wouldn't trust the damn cops and Trudeau to throw a tea party, let alone run a country anymore. No way. That's a kid's book? Oh, I didn't know that. I looked very professional on the cover. Looked like your advanced art lesson. But when you open it up, it's like, hey, in case you didn't know, you know, these two colors make green. The Mohawks are coming. I would love to be on Joe Rogan. Big fan. I've been watching Rogan forever. I thought I seen a comment with the orange name. Comments are going fast. I'm a little bit distracted and running my mouth, so if you're trying to say something, say it again because I missed it. Sorry about that. Head back to bank and go up 2 blocks to McDonald's. Is the gate still there? Okay, give me a sec. Where am I? I don't know, just a sec. You know, it'd be really nice. They got lots of money to give cops to go out and smash people. Oh, I made a mistake. I was gonna say it'd be nice if they'd put a street sign on both sides of the street for those who cannot see that far away. But apparently I was wrong. So at least they did something right. Okay, so McDonald's would be... I imagine it's this way. Where am I trying to go? Rogan is Freemason, controlled opposition like Alex Jones. My name is Morgan H2. Send Ottawa Police Chief some flipper pie. But I don't even know what flipper pie. Oh, flipper pie? You mean like flipping the bird? I'm not sure. I don't know what flipper pie is, but if you help me out, I may be willing. I have no idea. Is that like code word or something. I'm not sure. Alright, so what businesses do we have here? We have the Bridgehead, and they're not open. Oh look, we're in a heavy residential area and we've got some more apartments for rent. Some more apartments for rent, don't you know? That's a bank over there, Desjardins. And that's the Stag Shop. What in the world is a Stag Shop? I'm not sure. There's another Subway. You see it says Stag Shop right there. Oh, I seen this guy down here. This must be a homeless gentleman with an e-bike. I seen him down here the other night and tying bags and stuff to his e-bike, but he was down in the middle of where the music and everything was when they got pepper sprayed and tear gassed. I wonder if he's always down here or if he came down here for that purpose. I don't see a McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's right there. People like Commando are all racist on the down low. How many ramen? Now you know why people prefer to go through life with blinders on. The reality is overwhelming when you realize you've been deceived. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, positively. It looks like everything down here is closed. She's all closed. And I really don't think that has anything to do with truckers or Family Day. I think it has a lot to do with the police presence polluting the capital of Canada. Oh, look at this. Freiheit? Does that mean freedom? I have a feeling that means freedom. Oh look, love and peace from the terrorists. Love and peace. Check it out. Oh, this is cool. Okay, someone told me that you speak 5 languages. I need your help now. So we've got Freiheit, freedom, liberté, and oh boy, Bad Sag. Yeah, I messed that up terribly, no doubt. No doubt. But anyhow, there's what we got right there. Alright. So it's really good to know that the terrorists didn't smash any windows at this here bank. Super cool and awesome of them. Super cool and awesome. You know, because they're not really terrorists, that's why. Oh, look at this. Diverse, inclusive, accepting, welcoming, safe space for everyone. Unless you're a trucker or a freedom lover. What does this say? To our valued guests, our dining room seating is temporarily closed. This is a COVID questionnaire. Oh geez, there's actually people in there. I'm suddenly hungry for McDonald's. Check it out. Check it out. I don't know if it was open before. There's the WWF. WWF. Pure yoga. Unvaccinated not apply. Really? You're right. Oh, I love you, chat. You're so smart. Here I was talking about truckers, but you have a way better point than me. Yours is, you know, actually easy to prove right now. Diverse, inclusive, accepting, welcoming, safe space for everyone except for the unvaxxed. That is hilarious. I love you. Great friggin' point. Okay, so the downtown area is supposed to be open, but clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. We're still caged off. Our right to free movement is being restricted. You can see. This is pretty cool though. I like how they made themselves a gate so that they could get through. Oh, look at the goons. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, this is where, you remember that light? You see, wait, where is it? Oh no, that light right there. That's where I was doing the twerking. right there. We've been up there lots of times. As you can see, there is no way in hell you're getting through there now. No way. Unless you're smart. What in the world? Look at this. It's like, it's not just a fence. These are like jail cells. Check that out. Check that shit out. These are like cells. Huh. What do you know? What do you know? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, what do we got here? Seems like this building has got a ton of businesses. I don't see any apartments for rent though. Warsaw. Yep. Yep. Oh wow, is that really the Canadian Forces right here? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Look at this. Armed Forces building right here. Right here. I don't know what to think about that, but I'm very surprised that it's right here in the middle of everything. All right. Where do you want me to go now? What in the world is this? More free water. Free water. Schwarzkopf, you might want your name off of that before you have your bank account frozen for giving water to terrorists. Giving water to terrorists, by the way. That's what they would love to have you believe. 11:03. Okay, we're on our way. We're not sure how long it's going to take, but we're heading down there. Well, apparently, do you think I'll go to jail if I duck under this instead of crossing the street? Yeah, maybe I should cross the street. It makes no sense at all. Oh. Okay, tell me, figure this one out. They just restricted the sidewalk. Look. Why? Sidewalk, totally restricted, so that you have to come and walk through this sloppy shit. Isn't that real nice? Love the new Canada. It's so awesome. It's amazing. We're terrorists because they're terrified of the truth. I really, really, really like that. That's a great way to put it, for sure on that. Why weren't the mosques investigated when they shipped loads of ISIS recruits to Syria? Oh, you know, because Trudeau loves those. Trudeau loves them big time. Big time. You know, we had some that went there, pretended they were kidnapped, put in a cave for a few years, held for ransom, and then sent back pregnant. And what did Trudeau do? Oh, he did a photo op and had terrorist babies bouncing on his knee. It's amazing. Then he could have went and shook hands with truckers who helped build and, you know, bring everything this country needed to be built and maintained. All that life-saving fuel. No, didn't want to do a photo op with them. No. He wanted to bring in martial law and emergency acts. Son of a dictator. That son of a bitch. We've got Urban Dental. Where are we? 137. I'm going to 1100. Yeah, no doubt. He's part of the WEF. No doubt. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember showing you that at night. It looks like a girl that I know who comes down here and paints murals. That one under the bridge was definitely nothing to do with her. That was not her signature on it. I sure wish the truckers were here. It was so nice and like, it felt like family and freedom, and it felt like a holiday when they were around. Now it just feels like wah, wah. Nothing but a loss of freedom. Depressing downtown area with cops polluted everywhere. All right. Come on, light. I don't want to be the first one in history charged with jaywalking, so I will wait. Now it feels like North Korea. Yeah, it damn sure does. No doubt about that. Go back 20 minutes, he was already there. Who was? When the vote to change the name of Canada to New Siberia, I could see cops being given scanners and QR codes. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Shit, unaware of dumb in front of cops and don't say freedom in front of them. No, I know. I can see which ones are sitting in their cars and not paying attention to me. They're getting paid big overtime to sit in their damn phone and play Candy Crush while protecting the countries from terrorists. It's the terrorists versus the tyrants. At least that's what they'll have you think. Oh no, wait, they wouldn't claim to be tyrants. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Please, everyone around the world, we need protests again. Oh, I can't say that. You can say that though, as long as you're not in Canada. It's scary to know what you can say in Canada anymore. You have your license taken, you have your business taken, your business license, your truck, your bank account. You know, pretty much anything they want. I wonder if they seize your business and all that, if they still expect you to pay taxes and stuff. Oh, look at this. We got a restaurant that's open. What? Look at this. There's the QR code you're talking about. Oh, wow. Well, I was really hungry, but suddenly I'm full. Thank you, Royal Oak, but I'm good. I'm good. What the hell is that? QR code or vaccine passport? I got 2 vaccines. I do not have a QR code or a vaccine passport. How does that work? I got 2 damn vaccines. I still can't go in there. Figure that one out. Unreal. Well, no, it's very, very real. Unbelievable is a better way to put it. Really unbelievable. Okay. F that place. I agree. I imagine. Well, you never know. I'm not going to speak for them. Maybe they love masks and QR codes and stuff. I know if I was running a business, I would be about freedom of choice. Come if you want, stay away if you want. You know, who wants to run a business and then put a sign at the door telling people that you can't come in? That's like a little bit weird. A little bit weird. I'm going to cross over here and show you another painting while I'm walking by it. Just because it's more interesting than looking at the ground. Okay. You vote unlimited boosters for trolls, Shelly. All right, unlimited boosters for trolls it is. All right. Huh. What in the world is he plowing? He's not plowing anything. He's shooting sparks off his blade. All right, so what do we have here? This painting is kind of just average. Well, it's well done. It just doesn't really interest me the way the shipping that did. It's just a painting. I don't really find anything cool about it. Anyhow, if you do, then there's where you go on Instagram to see more. It's really well done. It's just, I never really liked portraits that much. I really prefer machines and stuff, especially those gears. The gears that Berserker used to do. Oh, look at this. All right, now we're getting cooler. We're definitely getting more interesting on this side. The same people did this one. Wow. They did a really good job. Oh yeah, now we're getting way more interesting. For sure. I'm gonna go out on the street so I can get a better shot. Thankfully, the cops have everything blocked off and I probably won't get hit by anyone but them. All right. The colors are really, really good. Very, very cool. Yeah, I like this side a whole lot better. Oh, look at the turtle. Off like a herd of turtles. Soulless eyes. Indeed, there's something weird about that. Oh, I like this. What does this say? It says, let's keep growing. Oh, this is, check it out. So it says, let's keep growing. And what we have here is the Cannabis Emporium weed store. Wow, the weed stores really love to get street art done. Unfortunately, can't really see in to show you because I think they have to hide everything from people who are underage. Yeah, you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. Sorry about that. Okay, off we go. My turtle escaped a year ago. Oh no, sorry to hear that. All right. So now we are really heading away from anything that had anything to do with the protest area. And unfortunately, this business is closed, but it's not closed because of the truckers. Holy Moses. Oh, this Tim Hortons is open. They're open. I wish they had a walk-up window. Okay, well this is pretty much proof to you that yes, Tim Hortons can be open. All those businesses down there are closed, and it's not because of the truckers or protesters, because it's only me down here. And I do not have a truck down here. I am not protesting down here. And it's nothing but cops. So today, family day, a holiday, all those businesses that we were invited to come down and support, yeah, they're all shut down because of the cops. I mean, look at it. Who in their right mind is going to think about navigating this nonsense when it's already almost impossible to navigate downtown due to one-ways and nowhere to park, you know? Look. Sorry, you can't come down here. Sorry. Sorry, look. Look at this shit. What is going on here? Look at this. The Gestapo. What is going on? Unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at them. Look at them. Look at this shit. What the hell, man? Look, they stopped them right in the middle of the road. Look at this shit. I cannot believe that. I wonder what they're asking them. Oh, look at the little dog. That's cool. She's pissed off because I was recording a little dog. She had to, that's not real safe during a pandemic. She all over me. She's really pissed off, but I don't think I was really blocking her way as much as the cops were. You know, I understand her frustration. I did a few myself while being blocked off by tyrants and cop cars. The moronic variant. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is I don't really care if they want to stomp on my right to public photography. I was invited down here by them, and I do have screenshots and everything of them saying come down and support the businesses. I'm just walking around trying to do what they asked. Unfortunately, I cannot find a business to support because they have all the roads blocked off, all the people terrified, and all the businesses thinking, you know what? We probably shouldn't open up until the cops are gone and they're done blocking off our neighborhoods. You know how much those businesses would be doing today though? If all the truckers were down here? Oh, you better believe that they would be just making cash hand over fist for sure. Definitely. You know, but no, they're all threatened with the health department. You know, you cannot be open and let paying customers use your bathroom, or there's gonna be consequences for you, because we now run your business, not you. Sorry about the 2 years worth of lockdowns. Sorry, but you're gonna have to lock down some more, because if you let anyone use your bathroom, you're done. That's the Gestapo way, for sure on that. All right, what is this? Canadian Union of Postal Workers. Yikes. Sorry, I'm looking all around. Got my head on a swivel. I've been missing some chat. Excuse me, what have cops got to do with health inspections? Well, here's what happened. When I first started coming down here, you could use the bathroom if you're... I didn't even try to use the bathroom. I was not a paying customer, because that's just rude. So I would be a paying customer and then ask to use the bathroom, buy a pizza slice or something, right? Then after a few days of coming down here, suddenly every business had a sign on their bathroom that said, sorry, toilet's broken. And they had their doors locked and padlocked. And I knew that was complete nonsense. Not every toilet is going to break at the same time on a city sewer system. So I have friends in the Barwood Market who own restaurants. And I spoke with them and I was like, what the hell is going on with all these restaurants saying that their bathrooms are broken and that even paying customers can't use them? That's so odd. And I was told that they had a visit from the police, and that if they allowed truckers, even as paying customers, to use their bathroom, that the health department would come and there would be problems down the road. And I think that's exactly what we just seen happen to the iconic cafe. What other reason could the cops have for trying to go there to do an inspection and smash the door down? What were they inspecting for? Terrorists hiding in the back room? The damn place is all windows. You can see all around. Inspect my ass. All right, check this. This is pretty cool. This is like, it's not quite Banksy style, but kinda, sorta. Got a backpack with all the birds flying out. This is very well done. What does that sign say? The sign says, reserved for monthly permit holders only. That is a very nice painting. Very well done. I'm gonna go see if there's a name on it. You know, you want to give credit where credit's due. This is, I'm not exactly sure what the point is, other than just being interesting and well done. I don't, if it has a message, I don't get it. It's, I think this red line means something, because you see the girl doesn't have a back. Well, this guy could be covering it. I don't know. It's up for interpretation. Give her if you got one. Anyhow, let's see who did this. Mural Masters, okay. I've never heard of them before. Good work though, Mural Masters. You're very, very good. I like it a lot. I don't quite get it, other than, well, I don't have to get it. Sometimes art doesn't need to be a message, right? You just need to appreciate it. And I do appreciate it. It's really, really good. Except that woman's head is extremely out of proportion compared to the guy's. It's huge. It's like twice as big. Anyhow, I cannot do better. I used to be able to, but not anymore, so I'm not going to criticize them. Forget I said that. Actually, I do not know if I could do better, actually. I never tried to do a mural with spray paint. That's real different than using a brush. Yeah, I'm going to shut my mouth and not criticize them. All right. Oh, just a sec. I have to check a text message. Okay, so I got a big problem. I just got a text message from somebody who knows exactly where Stella Luna is, and it is far away from here. Extremely far, like not walking distance. So I'm not going to do that on foot, but I will definitely take you there when I drive by. It's really far. If you don't know, Bank Street is like the longest city in Ottawa. This is Bank Street. It goes right from Parliament Hill down here, and it goes straight all the way through Ottawa, and then it turns into Highway 31. The name changes, and it literally goes for, I don't know, I've never seen the end of it. It's far. So anyhow, I kind of figured that Stella Luna was downtown here, but apparently it's not. It's pretty far. However, I drive by it every day, and well, I drive near it every day, and we will go there for sure. Maybe even tomorrow when they're open. I would absolutely love to go there and show that owner some love. You know, I think it's nonsense what happened to her. You know, nobody's calling those counter-protesters terrorists, are they? Even though that they're the only ones we've seen putting swastikas on walls and trying to trash businesses with bad reviews and death threats. And yeah, they're not terrorists. No, 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 no. The ones serving the homeless, cleaning the streets, and dancing. Yeah, terrorism, by the way. Terrorism. You would think that Trudeau would actually be able to recognize a terrorist. Unfortunately, he probably can, but he pretends he can't. What's up, Anon One News? A few more hours on Emergency Act. You mean until they vote? What's up, everybody? Please go check out my buddy Anon One News. He's a mod in the chat. I love him big time. He's one of the best human beings I've ever met in my life. And I'm really, really happy to call him a friend and have him here helping out with the channel. So if you want to see some interviews coming up, me and him will even maybe just do a weekly show or something once in a while, just shooting the breeze. When things settle down, go check him out. And if you want to see who's helping with the movie, go check out Small Town Productions. He's also in the chat. And Small Town Productions family is now like family to me. I love them too. And while we're at it, you might as well go check out Snicker Pie. Snicker Pie's pretty awesome. Red pilling the masses. Yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing. She's like a red pill pharmacist, just handing out doses daily. And who else is there? I'm probably forgetting someone. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, Anon definitely has my back. Big time. Big, big time. And I definitely have his too. Like and subscribe for the splove. Oh yeah. Big time. Splove and splite. If you don't know what that is and you're new here, we met this awesome guy like Scuff Danny Trejo. And he has given us some lessons on love and light. He added a SP to each word. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was like special purpose love and special purpose light or something like that. Splash, yeah, for sure. Anyhow, he made up his own words, but they're great, great fun to use, and we kind of took them over. I wish I could give him better credit, but we weren't able to bump into him again. It would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. Is this, 19 crimes. Look at this. The world's most notorious bottle. I thought this was an ad for Conor McGregor's notorious whiskey from Ireland. But apparently these liquor manufacturers are just stealing his notoriously notorious name, if you know what I mean. Alright. Exploding. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely. What in the world is going on down here? Look at this. Look at this. Mark the mod, you will like this. There's where Tidy Tracks got their logo, pitching. And if you've ever played turntables and played with the pitch, you'll realize that this is funny for DJs. Pitching. Yeah, because you have pitch control on the side of a turntable where you adjust the speed or the pitch to beat match two records. Alright, I really wanted to ask those dodo birds what's going on down here, but I'm afraid I may get arrested for it, so I'll just assume that, you know, they're just happily blocking streets. Happily blocking streets, trying to keep all these businesses from having easy business on Family Day. It's a crying shame. Except they're not crying, the business owners are. It's the business owners. Rhein das Eastner für ihr Sicherheit. Oh wow, I probably butchered that big time. I have no idea what that says, but I do know that Flying Dutchie said it, so it's probably something cool. Goof pigs! Yeah. If you have a camera, they'll hit you. That's alright though. I do not mind because I feel like I have enough really super awesome cool people in chat that if they do that stupid shit and they break my camera, they can do that, but they can't break the clip that you're gonna get. And I'm willing to let them break my $1,000 camera for a $20,000 lawsuit and a night in jail. That's not a problem. As long as I get the evidence I need to show that these tyrants are doing their stupid shit. You know, when I was at the hotel, I was not joking with you. I seriously felt like at any moment they could come up to the door and want in to stop me from my right to record public. And I was also not joking that they would have to kick it down if they wanted in. And we can see that I wasn't far off in assuming that they might want to do that because I'm just me. And they tried to do that to business owners. Like, what? How dare you? Can you imagine going up to a business owner and starting to smash their window out and take them to jail for like no reason? It could be MK Ultra, I have no doubt. It totally could be. Totally could be. Thank you, Smudge E. Anon really deserves the love and support too. He's put in a lot of hours here on my channel helping me out. And I really appreciate it. What is this? We've got magic happening. Oh, it even says magic. No friggin' way. How come we got all these coincidences happening? Remember the paddy wagon? And then I said we got magic happening. And the damn thing, when it comes around, actually says magic. Huh. Alright. Alright. Step on it. Alright. Wonder if it does anything. You never know. Fort Henry in Kingston, they have an interactive light display and you can actually throw snowballs at lights and they do things. I really want to take you there. If the mandates are lifted and I can take you to Fort Henry in Kingston, I am going to show you one hell of an interactive light show. It is amazing. I've been wanting to go there last year, but nope. Closed. I wanted to take the kids to there for Fort Henry Fright Night where they turn it into a haunted house. Nope, closed. Oh, this guy doesn't want to use his signal. That's alright, I don't use mine either. Not while I'm walking. I do when I'm driving. Always. Always. Beam me up, Stunty. Oh, I would love to. You tell me how to do that and we'll get her done. The magic molecule. Yeah, so this place in Kingston, Ontario, it's a fort, right? Like a historical fort where they used to have cannons and stuff like that. Well, they have this light show that goes on there and it's with music and stuff and you throw snowballs at the fort walls, and when you hit specific parts of the lighted video on the walls, it sets off all kinds of things, and if enough people get enough points, it triggers a light show in the whole fort. It's amazing. They got like laser foxes howling, or laser wolves howling, and it's hard to explain, you'll have to see it. Where are we going now? I think I'm going to head back to the Byward Market, go pick up my vehicle, and then go down to the War Museum and see what's shaking down there. There probably won't be much to see now because I'm walking to my vehicle and it's pretty far away. If you want to see stuff, they'll probably be like in 10 minutes when I'm walking back through Wellington and that. But I'll tell you, honestly, most of the next while on this video is just going to be walk and talk. Ooh, it's getting windy. Look at this. 3 friggin' Canada flags. Like, you couldn't put an American one up there? Jesus, Murphy, we don't really need 3 side by side. One is cool, but having 3 different ones would be even more cool. It's getting really windy up here. Walking is for, well, Justin declared war on my fellow Canadian. Yep, sure feels that way. I mean, they brought the war horses, they brought the war friggin' armored vehicles, and the machine guns, and the tear gas, and the gas masks, and the Nazis, and holy shit, it really did look like war on us. What the hell were we supposed to do? Hold up peace signs and heart shapes with our fingers? Please don't kill us! We didn't do anything but come in peace. They don't care. They don't care at all. They are Trudeau's penny loafer lickers. And they'll do whatever they're told to do. Justify it with complete bullshit in their head. They go home and sit down at the table and they're like, oh yeah, honey. Oh yeah, they had weapons of war hidden in that there fuck Trudeau trailer. Had to go down there and gas them and beat them. Oh, wow, it smells so good here. Ooh. I gotta see this. Oh, sorry about that, sir. Oh, phew. I said sir before verifying it was a sir. Whew, I got lucky there. I had a 50-50 chance of saying the wrong damn thing, but thankfully I got it right. I didn't even realize that was a bike lane. I thought it was a friggin' sidewalk. Anyhow, check out this place. Thali Coconut Lagoon. It smells so good. Wow. I think I need to get me some Asian food soon. Alright. Oh, just in the nick of time. Thank you for allowing me to not jaywalk and give these cops a reason to arrest me. Going to jail for jaywalking is kind of like going to jail for stealing from the dollar store. It's embarrassing. Like, what did you do? Oh, nothing. Just cross the street. Just cross the street when the light said that, you know, at 42 years old, I'm too damn stupid to look both ways and know whether it's safe or not on my own. I need a light to tell me. Definitely need a light to tell me. I could never figure it out on my own. Just a sec. I think I missed something. Give me a sec here. Septic brain fluid. I think you, hope you don't mind, but I'm archiving your YouTube channel right now. I'm archiving every main YouTube Ottawa streamer's channel. No, I think archives are very important actually. I can tell you that many times I've been following, well, I shouldn't say many times, more times than I like. I've been following things on YouTube and I wake up one morning and all of a sudden it's like blink, they flipped the switch and everything was gone. I think archiving things, especially things like this, is super duper important. Definitely. Thank you for doing that, by the way. No, I do not mind. I actually appreciate it greatly. I really don't feel very safe anymore. I feel like my YouTube channel could be deleted. I feel like my door could be kicked down and they could be looking for hard drives, stuff on it. Who knows what they're going to do. I'll tell you though, I'm terrified of them. It's like having a real occupied force in the city. You know, at least when the truckers were occupying it, they weren't armed. You know, it's a little bit different when people are armed and they're willing to trample you with horses and do whatever it takes. They will literally stop at nothing. There we go. pop a wheelie for freedom, you know? He's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. The tyrants will not allow it. They will not. You think if I give him the air horn symbol, the air horn motion with the hand, that he'll do it? I doubt it. But I'll try. If I can get going here. You bought a combined flag on eBay and got sent the wrong one? Oh no, that sucks. It's been so weird lately. That pic was kind of messed up with the people. Oh, just a sec. Just a sec. All right, here you go, pizza. Now's your chance to be a hero, pizza. No, he's going. Oh, I didn't get to do it in time. I was trying to get across the street so that those goof troop over there wouldn't see me doing it. Gonna give them one of these, you know, like bam, bam. See if he'd give her. I don't expect he would, but you never know. Whoops, I think I was reading something and forgot. Okay, I read that about the flag on eBay. There's more truth to come, no doubt. Arrest who? Uh-oh. I see lights. Oh, they're going the other way. This is a good thing. What's this? An ambulance? Yeah. Oh, that's the paddy wagon. Look at that. There's the paddy wagon. What's going on here? Are they hauling people into court to store them until court in the morning? What the f is this paddy wagon doing driving all around tonight? That makes no sense at all. Definitely makes no sense at all. You know, it's a holiday. It is a holiday. So why is the courts having paddy wagons go into their basement and down there to lock people up? And then coming out and driving, they're actually heading towards the War Museum right now, you know. Makes me wonder if something's going on down at the War Museum, because it is very, very strange. Especially now that everything's gone. There's no protest here, so what the hell is the paddy wagon doing going in and out of the courthouse today? Makes no sense. Makes me highly suspicious. They're probably kidnapping people. Yep, probably kidnapping people and hiding them down there where they can be found, away from all of the other prisoners that are at the Ottawa police station, where they should be. Yeah, very, very odd. It's night court. No, there is no night court here. And it's a holiday, so there's definitely no night court here. Do you actually have night court in the States? Does anyone remember that show, Night Court? Oh my god, I used to love that show. With that perverted judge named Harry. And that dopey friggin', what do you call it, like a bailiff? And his name was Bull, I think, and he used to put his head down and ram into things. That was such a goofy show. I liked it though, it was great. I trust we all agree. Night Court, good TV show, yeah, for sure. I trust we all agree here that nobody can go without food, right? As it happens, there are some opportunities in that sector. Yeah, for sure. All right, how in the world did I get over here? I cannot remember. Oh, look at this mess. I'm vaxxed, dum-dum. I'm vaxxed. I love it when people look stupid all on their own. If you fly a flag in the US, you are considered a racist. If you fly an American flag? Do you call it an American flag or a US flag? I usually call it an American flag, but one time somebody laughed at me and said it's a US flag. All right. Time is it there? They could be coming back from court in the UK. Court should be built. Oh no, it does not work that way here. Not at all. Here, if somebody goes to jail, they just stay there until the next business day. They don't care. There's no night court, there's no weekend court, there's no bail on the weekends. If you get arrested, you just wait until the next day. If it happens to be a business day, you're in luck. There's a regroup on private land. Streamer Coda B123 is streaming from location. I sent him a message and asked him, I told him, bro, I'm a streamer in Ottawa too, and I don't know where in the world that is. I wasted hours and hours and hours today trying to find it, unsuccessfully. And I'd really like it if you could help a brother out. And I don't know if he replied. He didn't reply before I left. It'd be nice if he did though. Anyhow, if you're watching that, anybody, if you're back and forth or whatever, and you can find out where it is, I would really love to know. They're gonna force me to get a booster. No, they're not. I will just never go into any place where they want me to have a third shot again. I really don't care. Don't care. You know, I don't need to go in a restaurant. I am cheap. I don't go into restaurants anyway. Did I get a booster? Nope. I'm not getting one. Nope. No thanks. I got 2. I was told that that would be enough. Nothing changed. And things are actually worse than they were before. 180-hour rule to a reign in the USA. Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it here exactly. All I know is they have 24 hours to charge you, and if they do, then you just sit there and wait until the next day that there's court open, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. You know, I've had times where I tried to bail people out that I thought were good people down on their luck. And from what I remember, yeah, it was not possible on weekends. What does it say? We're on the same team. If you've been following the channel, you know the joke stunt dummy thought a cop passed if he had a gay warrant. Yeah, I definitely thought that. And then he told me to stay warm, which I thought was a little bit too friendly from one man to another. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Asking me if I want to snuggle? Offering to help keep me warm? Like, what kind of man tells another man to stay warm? What kind of shit is that? What, are you going to knit me some mitts? Stay warm, by the way. Meanwhile, I'm walking around with layer upon layer in a bag full of clothes. You know, it's like ridiculous. They think I need a flashing light on a sign or on a pole to make me feel safe to cross the street, as if I can't believe my own eyes and look either way before crossing. You know, I'm really that stupid. I need the government to tell me how to cross a 20-foot wide street. Get real. Yeah. And then they feel like I need them to tell me to stay warm. Like, how about you stay away? I felt much warmer when you weren't around with your cold heart. Uh-oh. This does not look safe. This looks like somebody could totally fall right through there. Whoa, whoa, shit, whoa, it's a hill. Oh, 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 oh no. Now I need to find a way to get out of here again. I fall right down that hole and right through that gap. Damn it, don't you hate when that happens? Shit, I should have been paying better attention, but I wasn't really expecting there to be a huge gap in the fence. That's not safe. That's not safe at all. What happened here? Look, she's got a friggin' broken railing. Gonna suck. Huh, I'm not sure why it's blurry. There we go, there was a snowflake. Yes, again, I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy and I slipped and here I am. Trying to figure out a way out. Jeepers creepers, what is that? She sounds like she's about to blow. What in the world is that? That sounds sketchy as can be. Doesn't look like there's anything electrical down here. Yikes. How am I gonna get out of here? Okay, give me a second, chat. I gotta figure out a way to get up here. No, I didn't bring my hockey skates, but I will bring you to the canal this winter. It looks like it's going to be open soon. I'll be right back. I have to find a place where I can actually get up. I'm not that tall. You're gonna have to do it right here. Give me a sec. That is a horrendously annoying noise. I wonder if they just put that thing down here to keep homeless people from sleeping under this bridge. I see no other use for it. Okay, give me a sec. I'm on my way up. Hopefully I don't rip the arse out of me pants. I got about 1 million cops to walk by, and that would be kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. All right. Oh, wow. Oh. Living on the edge, I couldn't help myself from falling. Don't charge me and throw me in jail. Please. Please, please. All right, we made it. We made it. Now, oh, there's another painting on this side. Okay, there's the sneaky path that I was able to find the other day. They got this road shut down too. Like, there's not a single car going either way. I don't even know what road this is. Anyhow, I showed you lots of office buildings, right? And you can see, you hear about the residential, come on phone. You hear about the residential people complaining. As you can see, wow, what's going on here? Whoa. So those are the nearest residential buildings that I know of. And oh, they're about 3 kilometers from here. And we are approximately, I don't know, 3 to 5 kilometers away from where the convoy was. What's this? I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's well done. So we got some hands. Got some hands. And what in the world is that? See, it looks like another gear. That's the way Berserker used to always paint gears everywhere under bridges. I'm not sure what that is. This one here looks like it's rowing a canoe or something. And then putting on ice skates. Interesting. None of that really seems to blend together for me though. Not nearly as good as the other side. All right. We are almost back up this sneaky path. The sneaky path. Okay. It's pretty funny how the sneaky path is easier to walk on than anywhere else around here. Kind of weird. Stunt art. I love art. Especially street art. I used to be right into art. In my younger days, I was right into graffiti and charcoal, airbrush, oil. Now, Nope. My art is all created with a welder. And usually an engine. I like art that you can get on and drive. You know, my monster Segway was definitely a work of art. That thing was gorgeous. She was made gorgeous. Holy smokes. Whoa. Somebody smells yummy. Alright. And I guess we'll go this way. This isn't live. This is live, Daniel. We are live. Welcome. Into all forms of art, but it's got to be real art. As a former gallery manager of some stature, I'm not easily impressed. That's very interesting. I'm glad you said that. I got to tell you that I appreciate a lot of art, but I definitely find more to appreciate about street art than most gallery art. I do like some gallery art, but I prefer street art because, you know, you don't need to go into a building to see it or anything. It's for everybody. You know, you want to see it, there it is. Stunting, yeah. And that's why I like building hot rods and stuff, because they're also a form of art. Every vehicle that I build is definitely one of a kind, completely unique, and I get to drive it, which means that it's a rolling canvas. Take it everywhere with me. I'm not sure if a lot of people consider it as art, but mechanics sure do. Definitely. You know, car building is a pretty serious form of art. Infinite forms of art. Yeah, I guess there is. I'm just not sure how much of it is appreciated in the ways that I really appreciate. Don't get me wrong, I love a good Salvador Dali. One of my favorite paintings ever is that one with the melting clocks. That's amazing. Oh, you know who else I really love? Big time. If you've never seen this, go on YouTube and look up Dr. Seuss Dark Art. Oh my God, Dr. Seuss was amazing an artist. He did some crazy, really crazy paintings that I never seen until like 2 years ago. And now it makes me wish that I had them. Like prints or anything, they're awesome. Dr. Seuss is one of my favorite artists, and I know you probably think, well, the kids' books is not really, you know, it's totally different than that. Same style, you could tell it's him, but it's not fuzzy kids things. You know, it's pretty cool. And that's why they call it the dark art. What's that? I can't believe I can't fake fall because this is hours old. It's not live. What are you talking about? I am live. I am live. How many fingers do you want me to hold up? There, Daniel. You want me to write your name in the snow? I will do that for you, Daniel. Just give me a second. Not live, eh? We're live, bud. We're live. There you go. The awesome thing is now the cops are going to think I left my signature here, and they're going to think I'm Daniel. I'm not a Daniel. I'm a one-end Glenn. There you go, buddy. Daniel! We're live. Believe it. Believe it. All right. I need a hug, but I have too many viruses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you a virus hoarder? That's not good. That's not good. A lot of cash advance stores. Yeah. You know what? I heard a while ago, I can't remember who said it, but somebody told me that if you pay attention, you'll notice that most cash advance stores are in low-income areas where people can't really afford to be doing that type of thing. I always find it silly. You know, if you can't afford your bills now with your paycheck, then you go to a cash advance store, you're going to have less of a paycheck next pay, and you're going to be in even more trouble. You know, it's kind of counterproductive to the cause. Kind of helps you dig your hole a little bit deeper each time. And it's true. It's absolutely true. After I heard that, at least anywhere I've been, cash advance places are always around low income. You know, you never find them in a rich neighborhood because they don't need that. You know what else I find strange? Is people who could least afford high interest rates with credit are the ones who get the highest interest rates, which doesn't really help them out very much. You ever see the black Blastoline Duckaliner? It's a butter steampunk customer. Blastoline. That sounds familiar, but no, I haven't seen it. Steampunk, yeah. You mentioned steampunk. Steampunk is like one of my favorite forms of art. It has a lot of gears and stuff. That's like what I really, really like. When I was a kid, I used to take the bus through this city. The graffiti artist Berserker used to have gears everywhere. And something about watching or looking at gears working together and meshing perfectly, it fascinates me. I really do like gears. And I really do like steampunk. Big time. We need to get our buddy there with the boombox. He needs to be a little bit more steampunk. I need to buy him some of those funny little round glasses. That would be awesome. I wonder if he'd wear them. Yes! Okay. The Big Smoke. I forgot about the taxidermy art, but you're absolutely right. That is amazing. He does dark art paintings too. But you're right, the, what in the world is this? These are suspicious. I've never seen dumpsters like that before. Odd. Yeah, the taxidermy art's awesome. I actually would like to try that, except they're not very much for playing with dead animals. And I have no idea how to do it, but I do think it's fascinating. It's kind of a little bit weird too, though. You know, it's a little bit disrespectful to a dead animal to sew someone else's beak onto its face. Anyhow, he did it. It's, well done. Interesting. Definitely a form of art. Very, very Nope, no spam. If you got a differing opinion, you're welcome to say it, but you're not welcome to flood the chat with it over and over and over again. That's different. Unless it's something important and you're trying to get my attention. I'm not always looking at chat. I gotta watch where I'm going so I don't step into things like this, you know. Alright. Here we go. I do not like reading Dolly was big in Ottawa in the 70s, really? This proves it's live. Yep. You live right over that bridge? Cool. It's dark. Here, let me point you up. It's dark. This isn't live. Okay, well, you're obviously playing games with me. I just proved it to you. If you're just going to talk stupidity, then, you know, there's really no time for that. You're not paying attention. I just took time that most streamers would not take to prove it to you and reassure you that you're live by writing your name in the snow for you. If you don't believe it now, then you're just being silly. Come to San Diego and see Dr. Seuss Library? There's a Dr. Seuss Library? No way. I would love to go to San Diego. I don't know if you had it, but when I was a kid growing up here, long before the internet days where you could go online and order anything, they used to have a store called San Diego. And all the kids from my generation were fascinated with that store because you could get things there that you couldn't get anywhere else. Like things like toilet paper with weed leaves printed on it, or just weird things like that, you know, nothing major. But when you're like 14 or approximately that age, it was kind of cool. Now that we have the internet and you can order anything from anywhere, it's kind of devalued things like that. And sadly, San Diego's is gone. It was a great store. I disturbed them when I went under the bridge. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. All you had to do is follow the damn charter. JT. Oh yeah? I believe the charter was followed. I believe it was. Hold up one finger for Daniel. There you go. There you go. Oh, I don't have one of those chip bag. Don't need it. I'm out in the great open air and not really necessary. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat while trying to pass the two wides. Person is a person, no matter how small. Hurting here is a who, my fave. Right on. Right on. When we seen those gang members with the 1s, 2s, and 3s on their backs, all I could think of was Dr. Seuss with thing 1 and thing 2. It's like we had things 1, things 2, and things 3. Lots of them. Lots and lots and lots of them. Just seen the pic I posted. Powerful stuff. 7. That picture is amazing, isn't it? That picture is amazing. I was a little bit afraid to write a lot with it, but I didn't think I really needed to. That is very powerful. It's not my picture. Somebody sent it to me. Feel free to share it because I definitely believe that picture says 1,000,000 words, not 1,000. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, if you go to my channel here, YouTube channel, and you look at my community section on the main page, you'll see a tab that says community. If you click on that and scroll down a bit, you will see a picture comparison of the gangsters, cops that were here in Ottawa. They arrested 2 women and they had them kneeling down in the snow. They're all lined up behind them. They looked exactly like ISIS when they take prisoners and have them kneel down in the sand, and they line up behind them for the photo shoot. It's amazing how similar they are. Yet we're the ones they call terrorists. It's pretty funny. Well, it's not pretty funny. It's pretty sad. It's pretty pathetic. It's ridiculous. And a whole lot of disgusting too. All right. I'm missing a ton of chat. Here we go. Here, peace. You would love the Blastoline van. Would I? No doubt. I love vans. Love them. Blastoline. I think I've seen that damn thing. Blastoline is like, isn't it like a chemical that you use in a garage or something? I could be wrong. It really sounds familiar though. Oh man, it smells like Indian food. Oh, it's right there. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. When I was a kid, I used to walk down here and you could go in there and get 50-cent samosas. They're huge samosas, made fresh every day. And one was like a meal. They looked a lot like those samosas that were down at Convoy before everything like sharing food was illegal and could land you in jail for years. I'm not saying it came from them, I'm just saying it looked similar. Big size samosas. Not like those little wee ones you get in the grocery store. The real deal. I gotta tell you, I'm a big, big fan of pea and potato samosas. If poor people made good financial decisions, they wouldn't be poor. Yes, you're right. Absolutely, I know. It's like, you know, there is no simple solution. But I don't know. I just think that some things aren't fair and there's got to be a better way. Like, for example, say I drive a 1985 Chevette. Just a total piece of junk, right? Huh?
Plug my wagon with my bum.
Pump?
Why my bum, but my word. Okay, my word. I don't know what to say on acronyms or not. I'm doing 20-minute audio face down, not random samples of not identity, but say, I asked, that what you said, they would do recording with the line. Would you do a 50 minutes one day? And then I say it's like a sarcastic, satirical attempt to elaborate when they got nothing to say. Or elaborate scientific, like as if he's asking for self-help from these surviving squirrel spiritualities. I did one 20-minute one, it worked. When I oversampled my need to respond, but I didn't outlive his, I didn't abrupt, I wasn't abrupt.
Yeah.
It means it worked. To learn how to heal the master as a look into yourself upon a weird, experimental, dangerous nature, say, like worry about to hurt innocence, which all the mistakes come from. That's what I had to say to your video. That's random. I'm not upset with this.
Cool.
These are dummy makeup made with real animal fiber.
Really?
Real fiber.
For the makeup?
Yeah, fucking they use fiber from turtle nails.
Do they?
They grind it up and add cinnamon for color.
Yeah.
And a little bit of tomato juice.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
Yeah.
Then they put it under like to paste. They make it like they dry it a certain way. You put a little oil in so it stays the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just grab it and just go. You gotta put it in the same spot. Everyone knows you know you're not unavailable, surviving by accident sort of person. You're gonna wait till you wake up every time and remember what the fuck you're gonna say next.
So they have turtles. Pardon me?
What's your research?
Oh, my research is on freedom.
Okay.
You gonna write it down? Okay. Okay, here we go. Freedom. And rights. Freedom.
I promise to keep this promise. I will be live here all day. If my phone dies or anything like that, well, I can't because I have multiple power packs to keep me charged. So yes, we will be live all day tomorrow. There you go. John just pinned the location. So, thank you guys. Live right around the corner. Nice. Okay guys, this is it for the night here. Stay tuned tomorrow. Have a good night. I love you guys. I brought myself here, and have a great night. Freedom!
Right on. I was just talking.
Snapping turtle. The tyrant is a snapping turtle.
Okay.
And I was trying. It might not even look something like I liked it the first time I
Oh, that's all right. All you can do is give it your best, right?
So
Nobody's perfect.
If I had my marker, I would put it over with it. It would actually look like when the lines are close to the way they should be.
Yeah, I totally understand. I can't draw my best with a pen either.
They're holding a pen. The pen is like coming down from the forehead. So that then they're like, that way. So whatever. So it's like supposed to be like letting a snapping turtle go from the swamp. But this is just the layout. So
Okay,
if you're going to draw that properly, I can describe what it would look like. The snapping turtle sitting in the swamp on the back of the face looking down the pen. He's going to like come down with the pen parachute. The pen is his parachute.
Yeah.
Like Dumpy's feather. So the wife trying to feature this guy I will. Again, try to feature him. The pen coming down like a parachute, like going up and his coattails come up or whatever.
Yeah.
The guy is swamping on his back, but he's like coming up like he's holding the turtle there.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna like look out for those, looking out for whatever he's looking out for. They're looking out for your back, and then he's going, like, turtle, you can go. I don't know. The end.
It looks totally perfect.
It doesn't work.
It works.
I can't do it in class. My hands are cold against it.
Yeah, I get it. I don't want you to do any more drawing or sitting on the ground. It's too cold for that. But I have one.
I don't appreciate it.
There's just one thing that you forgot.
Oh.
You forgot to sign it. It's a work of art, and you have to put your name on it, or someone could steal it. You got to put your autograph on there in case it becomes worth millions one day.
Because if it's not PG art, we're gonna sign it for
You got it?
Or your mother, or your wing wang.
My wing wang. What does it say?
Is our postbus don't wanna lose you.
There you go.
Put your mouth or your spatulas back into glue. Make happy little money too. And then a little happy pillow bread bigger too. Happy to see you. You can
Oh,
buy
shit.
other things and you can order other things too. What did you do that wing wang? I raped some. Jeez.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you get to going so you can get warm. Thank you very much for your time. Have a great night.
Thank you for your time. Are you gonna thank me for your fancy bottle juice? Are you gonna brag about your fancy bottle?
Bragging about my bottle juice. Yeah.
You, I love you. You're like a happy this year. Plus, the happy today. Are you gonna go brag? And I have a phone. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. Yikes. Yikes. Holy old smokes. All right, give me a second. That was way more intense than I was expecting. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'll scroll down in your chat. See what you thought about that. Holy shit, she made no sense at all. Iron Prior. Really? Is that where it's at? I love Iron Prior. I think I know where you're talking about too. Is she still more trustworthy than the media? Yeah, for sure. She's pretty cool, but she did a little bit too much. I'm sure she's totally fascinating to talk to when she's just a little bit more coherent. Anyhow, she wanted to talk to me, so I give her a second to, well, I give her more than a second. She wanted to talk, so we talked. I kind of let her just do her thing though, because I didn't want her to think I was making fun of her, and I didn't really know what to say. Wow, you know, when the truckers left, holy shit, I told you that the city calls people like her the undesirables. They don't like them out roaming the streets in downtown Ottawa because they try to make this a pretend washed up perfect place to represent Canada because it's the capital. But obviously there's people of all backgrounds in every city, regardless if you're the capital or not. And yeah, I recorded down here for 3 weeks. We've seen almost nobody as interesting as her. Now all of a sudden they're all coming out of the woodwork. I don't get it. I think that probably they were just so mixed in with the crowd and enjoying warmth and food and stuff at the convoy that, you know, they weren't easy to find. Because now they're pretty easy to find. Anyhow, that was interesting. Not in a bad way. You know, she looked like she was having fun, at least for now. Drugs catch up with you in time. But she was a happy person and friendly. You know, she just wanted to talk. I have my doubts that she was methed out, because I've never seen meth. And I used to be a DJ in the rave scene. That was not around, ever. The only thing they had was speed, ecstasy, and cocaine. No fentanyl, no meth, none of that crazy shit. Just fun drugs. Putin's war will shift the news cycle. Probably, yeah, you're right. We were just talking about art, now you're blessed with art, yeah. You know what, I really like talking to her. But she was, I couldn't understand what she was saying. None of the words seemed to, she said a lot of words, but said a whole lot of nothing. Anyhow, I enjoyed her, what would you call that? Like the vibes that she gave off were super friendly. It just seemed like she wanted someone to pay attention to her. She gave off good vibes. So even though she didn't make much sense, I talked to her for a bit. I could have talked to her more, but I don't want her getting hypothermia while high because of me. She did need a big hug, but I'm a man, I can't just give random hugs like that, especially to somebody who doesn't have their wits about them, or I could end up in serious trouble. But she definitely looked like a hug would have did her some good. I should have asked for a way to talk, get a hold of her. You know, sometimes all it takes is a friend and someone to care about you, and you know, maybe you'll call them instead of your drug dealer. And I wouldn't mind doing that for anybody. She seems to need it more than anybody I've ever met. Sorry, I missed a whole bunch of your chat while talking to her. I'm gonna just try and find the orange ones here. Hang on to your fridge. Hang on to my fridge. All right, will do. I'll hang on to my dryer too. I did a dandy job of fixing my dryer yesterday. Friggin' thing works better than new. I had some planned obsolescence built into it with a plastic pulley. And once you turn a plastic pulley on a shaft too many times, it disintegrates. You know, and it makes the hole bigger, and then it wobbles and makes the belt fall off and stuff. Now she's got bearings and grease and bushings and should last a lifetime. Now I feel mean for what I said. Flying Dutchie, I don't remember what you said. You don't usually say mean things, so don't worry about it. I would have gave her some money, but I don't have any on me. Plus, I think she would take it to probably buy drugs, and I don't really want to be responsible for her getting any more high than she is. I think she was as high as I've ever seen someone in my whole entire life. Holy shit. She was off in the zone, her own zone. Anyhow, she didn't bug me. I feel bad for her. Andrea the Goose Mother. Anyone in Arnprior? It's the Rainbow. I live west of Arnprior, 40 minutes for anyone needing a break, shower, or a warm meal. You live 40 minutes past Arnprior? I thought you lived downtown, Andrea. Holy smokes. Wow. She has schizophrenia. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that. Now that you say that, that might be why I've never seen anybody that high. Because she's both high and schizophrenic. I think you're right. Huh. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional, but after talking to her, yeah, I do know quite a few schizophrenic people, and she did, now that I think about it, did actually seem like she could be. All right, so we're back up here at the Gestapo stop. Hey, wait a second, they're letting people through. You dumbasses. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes on live, which means it's been about 4.5, 5 hours since they said come down, it's open and free. Huh, it's interesting. The Gestapo is now not stopping. Good. I always feel really, really scared and awkward walking by recording them like this. I feel like I'm about to get kidnapped and plucked off the street for absolutely nothing, just because they don't like what I'm doing. Am I selling drugs? Nope. Am I breaking into businesses? Nope. Stealing cars? Nope. Just enjoying exercise in my country, trying to stay warm and recording and talking to some good friends. But I still feel like they would like to put me in a cage. Alright. She needs some salve for her face, I know. Her face definitely had like some serious sores. I feel bad for her. I don't know what to do for her though. It's a little bit different when, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm a little bit scared to try and like give a random woman like that a hug or any kind of love or whatever with no strings attached, you know. I guess I have a live stream though. If she said something crazy about me, I could have proven that it was not true. I didn't think about that though. I was kind of like trying to focus on her, and she was expecting me to look her in the eye while she was talking. So I was trying to do that without looking at her sores on her face. I didn't want to make her feel bad. Watch out for her tempo. You feed her, she's yours. I think she's beyond my help. I could feed her and I don't know, buy her a drink or something. She's somebody I would not give money to though. I think that it would just go to her drug dealer. Unfortunately, I would have to like take her into a restaurant or something and buy something that she would actually eat. Iron Prior, Ontario, peaceful protest. Iron Prior is a great place. I know Iron Prior very, very well. It's not that close to here, but it's definitely worth the drive if something's going on there. All right. Give me a second here. God bless her, yes. I hope God does bless her. I'd really hate to, like, you know, find out that she overdosed or froze in a snowbank or something like that. Actually, one time when I was living down here, I used to walk down that street all the time. And one day on the news, there was a woman that was missing. And they couldn't find her. They kept talking about this missing person. And I found out one day, months later, that when the snow started melting in the spring, they found her. She was in a snowbank. She had passed out in a snowbank and it snowed in the middle of the night and it snowed on top of her and she died there and nobody knew where she was. And I felt so bad because I literally walked by her twice a day easily, sometimes 4 or 6 times in a day. And she was there the whole time waiting to be discovered. You know, the cold is, it's no joke, that's for sure. Meth hottie. You know what? If she wasn't so messed up, she actually, you know, could have a decent life. She was like, you know, she seemed like if she could actually put a sentence together, she would have some very thought-provoking things to talk about. And you know, she was cute, except for you could tell that she's living a rough life. Did I get her digits? No. No. I didn't. I should have maybe got an email or something so I could check on her. Now I'm going to wonder whatever happened to her for a long time. I didn't realize, though, that she was sitting on the ground. I was looking at the camera when she was drawing. So on the small screen, I didn't realize that she was sitting on the ground. As soon as I realized that, I'm like, oh shit. I don't want her sitting on the ground and freezing her hands for me. And I know, because when I take my glove off to scroll through chat, sometimes just 1 or 2 minutes without a glove is enough to get a painful finger. And she was there like just giving her with that drawing of the turtle being saved. White Lake Road. White Lake Road, you gotta be kidding me. I know exactly where White Lake is. Another great moment with SD. You have a huge heart. Thank you, Tom. All right, so I'm wondering, does anybody know what's going on at the War Museum right now, or should I just go and start figuring out Empire? She did it to her though, yeah. The problem is, I'm a little bit hesitant to say that everybody who has a drug problem did it to themselves, because I don't know. I've never done meth or fentanyl or any of that, heroin, none of that. But as far as I know, somebody can trick you into doing it once and you could be hooked for life. She would make a better PM than Justin Castro. The location of the protest is Empire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You up for a drive to Southern Ontario? To where? I'm up to go wherever the action is, as long as it's like, you know, gonna be there when I get there. And that they plan on being there for as long as they can hold the line. As a former addict, I hope she finds help. I do too. I freaking feel like I should go back there and get an email or something so I can try and steer her towards sobriety. She would clean up nice, yeah. And, yeah. You don't know where she's been, though. I shouldn't say that. I'm just super paranoid about anything like that. Don't want no problems. It's sad, and she's probably not on her meds. Yeah, you're right. She could totally be off meds, too. The thing is schizophrenia doesn't put scabs on your face. I don't think. Unless you're, like, trying to pull cameras out of your face or something. I'm not a schizophrenia expert. The people that I know that had it weren't nearly that bad. The worst one that I knew put tinfoil all over his house and stuff. But at least when he talked, his sentences were complete sentences. They were always about strange things, but, you know, you could follow along. Split the splike button. I love it when you say that. Stunt row seats. I love it when you say that. Will you be going to DC? No. Both my passport and my driver's license are expired, and I haven't been able to get them renewed during this stupid pandemic. I'm waiting for the government to send me a letter to renew my driver's license, which they better do soon, because I've only been waiting like a year. And as for my passport, I don't even know if it's possible to get it renewed right now, unless I spent like $500 or something. And then I don't know if I could even go leave Canada without having a booster.
Local.com.
And I don't want any boosters. I'm done. I feel safe. I actually feel safer than ever. You know what? Being down there at that Freedom Convoy made me feel more safe than the damn vaccine did, because I'm like, wait a second. There's been like 2.5 million people here in the last 3 weeks, and not one of them was sick. Sure didn't look sick. Did I hear about Russia? No, not really. I would be very interested in hearing about Russia, though. I really haven't had time to follow anything. I love to see your adventures when it's warmer, talking to all people the world has forgotten. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to do a lot of that. A lot. I want to go and hear people's stories. Looks like we're road tripping to Southern Ontario. Really? So they're leaving Arnprior and going to Southern Ontario? Southern Ontario would be, anyhow, I don't know where it is, but I'll go there if that's where they're going. Lots of MDMA in Canada. Yep. They used to have dynamite MDMA at the Hells Angels own club, Purest MDA. You could get it in pure MDMA, smells exactly like black licorice. So when you say they got the good stuff here, yeah, they probably do, because it always smells like black licorice. Molly, tell us your favorite party story. Oh shit, I have hundreds of party stories. They're a little bit hard to tell though without like showing myself and doing like the hand motions and stuff like that. I think if I can think of one that doesn't require being acted out, but most of them require that. I do have lots of party stories though. Holy shit. How far is your car? It's still about 15 minutes away from here. I just stopped because I'm going to turn off this stream because I have to drive to where am I driving? Okay, sorry, I've been trying to read all your comments. I can't keep up. Okay, on Arnprior is eastern portion of Southern Ontario, so Google says. That's why I say Southern. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, there's like some people say we're southern down here. Some people say we're southeastern Ontario. It all depends on who you ask. But different people will tell you different answers, so I'm not surprised it's confused. Mr. Sunshine Baby has to remove his vids? Why? What happened? Stunt, is my email working? Yes, it is working, but I haven't really had time to go through it today. I was trying to figure out through watching live streams from Quebec and stuff where to go. I will go home and I will look for your email. Okay, wait, before I say I'm going home, I want to know why Mr. Sunshine Baby has to remove his vids. And also, government order. What? No way. That's crazy. I cannot believe that he had to delete his videos. I think I'm going to go and do something about mine. Okay, so he just announced it on YouTube. Okay, I would really like to see that. Okay, so what do you think? Should I be going to the War Museum? Or do you think I should go to Arnprior? I think I should probably go and rent a frigging car and go to Arnprior tonight. I think the War Museum is kind of probably not as great as it was earlier. Most of those people probably went to Arnprior. And I kind of don't want to miss Arnprior. Download the heck out of it. Yeah. He's putting in Rumble. Huh. I cannot believe government order. What now? Who do they think they are? I cannot believe they are. Well, I guess YouTube has nothing to do with it. They just did it to him. That's really, really crazy. Rent car road trip with Kermit. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I knew nothing about Arnprior being a big deal or about White Lake Road. I know a lot about Arnprior. That sounds like the place to go if I want to see trucks and stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go home. I'm going to eat supper and check some emails and rent a car. And then the next stream that I fire up will be from the rental car and we're on our way to Arnprior. Anyhow, I'm going to let you go so that I can... what's up with Arnprior? Well, apparently there's a big meetup there, which I'm going to go home and check out before renting a car, but it sounds great. Latest live from Arnprior, Coda B123. Listen, Coda B123, I watched one or two of his videos earlier trying to figure out where everybody went, and they were pretty good videos, and he could use some help with subscribers. So go check out Coda B123 and tell him that I sent you. And yeah, all my videos are backed up. And as soon as, it's going to be a couple of hours. It's family day, so I'm going to go have supper with my family. They made a special supper for me, but I'll eat quick. I'll be like 45 minutes doing that, check some emails, rent a car. I want to see what's going on in Empire before I actually go in there, but I definitely think it's going to be worthwhile and it's going to happen. Anyhow, I love you mucho, and I will see you as soon as I can. Happy Family Day, family. Yeah.